Yes.
Alright, get your stream started, everyone.
I'm glad that's the first thing you're streaming as.
Yeah. Or hiccups.
Alright. Ah.
Dave, are you streaming, right?
Yep.
Where are you streaming as well?
Yeah, I'll be streaming.
Alrighty. Once everyone's streams are going, I shall
I'm
begin the
going.
narration. Perfect. When last we had left off the party, they had
I
continued
haven't even
making-
started streaming, and you're playing the goddamn sounds.
Huh?
Good.
Huh?
You fucking Aussie cunt. Fuck you.
They continued making their way south along the Evermoors after dealing with 3 hungry hill giants rather expertly. A couple more days would pass, and soon enough the party's luck would run out as an adult black dragon that resides in the Evermoors caught wind of the party. With quick thinking from Vareth, she was able to banish the dragon away for just a brief moment for the party to run and escape. But it wouldn't last long, as a day later, the black dragon caught up with the party, gravely wounding most of the party in the process. But in return, you all did serious damage in turn, bringing the dragon to a near-death state and causing him to flee, favoring his life, but more than likely having a hatred for your party if he ever comes across you ever again. Traveling further south, you came across a village that was at the junction of the major river you all were traveling alongside, a settlement known as Mornbryn Shield, a place of shepherds, fishers, and moss farmers, mainly on the savage frontier. Deciding to opt from traveling to Mornbryn Shield and continue to get to a more traveled settlement, you continue onward towards Neverwinter that still lies to the west. But not too long after continuing westward, you all encounter an interesting individual. A tall, drow woman with long, flowing white hair and silvery blue eyes. And that is where we shall be brought you now. As you all look towards this individual, standing before you all is a drow woman of glowing beauty, who at first seemingly blended into the surroundings around her before she revealed herself to you all, standing roughly 9 feet in height, and for those that use the Elder System, near 3 meters. Being lithe with graceful, strong limbs and a glossy obsidian dark skin, her ankle-length hair shined with a bright, silvery hue, and motes of moonlight seemed to be ever dancing about her body. Her face possessed delicately sculpted features and shape, but her eyes were large, with irises that held the shifting hint of blue of a moonstone. The only articles of clothing that y'all are able that y'all can see are a pair of deep brown leather boots and a dappled green cloak. But y'all didn't hear her footsteps, and you don't see any traces of boot prints being left in the snow. And the cloak itself seems to shift to the surroundings around her, seemingly matching the natural environment, almost akin to what Iloth has around her. The woman looks to y'all with a smile and gives a small bow.
Staccato, you're in the land of big women.
In many ways, yes, but not like that. That is strange, to say the least.
Hmm.
I think it's a drow. We go ask the other drow.
Varys, you're up.
Oh, shit.
I will go forward and return the bow.
And Vareth, you see the large drow make her way on forward. And you don't really hear her footsteps at all. And as she walks, there are no boot prints being left. Though, as you look at her, she rests her hand, her right hand, on the pommel of a glinting, silvery bastard sword that she rests the tip of into the snow. Well, I wasn't expecting to see you all this far out.
Travels have put us a little bit off course in our way to Neverwinter.
Yes, the Neverwinter. Which I do suggest that you hurry in getting there. As the situation down below grows ever more dire.
What has happened?
Do you wish to know? Very miserable.
I do.
From what I've been able to pierce the depths of the Underdark with what little power I have, given my recent return to this plane of existence. 7 demon lords of considerable power are corrupting the land, as well as the denizens, causing chaos in the very Underdark as we speak. And just so everyone is aware, she is speaking common to all of you.
Huh.
Oh, granted, not common. You're able to understand her. like she is speaking common. And as you all listen to this very life drow, y'all can't help but be slightly enraptured by her voice. Even you, Ravager, for a being that can't really feel emotions all that much, you feel a sense of being drawn in, not in like being charmed, but in a way of feels good.
He became blue.
It was almost as if it was the sound of a beautiful song whenever she spoke.
I'm
But I
asking
didn't.
I'm asking my sword, what the fuck am I looking at?
Understood.
Hmm.
Stakar, you hear in your head your sword speak to you. That is. I can't tell. It's.
Hmm.
Her aura is nothing evil. It's almost divine.
Hmm. I'm not used to a drow that big.
I don't remember any drow being that big.
I see. Well, thank you. I guess this is for Verith to solve.
Hey, Nelva,
Me?
roll insight real quick.
Well, I need my paid. Come here, character sheet. Yeah.
Oh,
Understood.
I'm so confused.
In and out of character.
Yeah. I've just been coughing.
Don't die.
Hmm. But in that case, I suggest you and everyone here begin making their way to Neverwinter, to the rebuilding city.
What do you have
The-
me do?
To aid the Underdark, to aid those that are broken, and to get rid of the machination that my mother set in motion. Though I feel if you are all going to be doing that, you should all at least be at full strength. And you see those silvery blue moonstone eyes shift towards Nova. And raising her left hand, she beckons Nova over.
Um, hmm. Okay.
Hello, Nalva Zenavi. Hold out your right hand.
She will hold it out. Oh God!
Nova, you watch the left hand grab hold of yours, the hand that was held out to them. And everyone can see that a bluish light emits from the connection for just the briefest of moments. Nelva, you are cured of your madness,
Everything?
except the permanent one.
Oh. Wait, I have two permanent ones, I thought.
No,
Oh,
you only have the one.
Oh, I'm not a hoarder anymore.
I see.
I did as much as I could to fix that mind of yours.
Thank you. I
And
couldn't really tell things were wrong.
things may have not looked wrong in your eyes, but your mind was damaged during your time alone. As for your physical injuries, I'll leave that up to you if you wish for those to be unbroken.
I can still wield things. I've learned to deal with it.
As you wish.
Thank you.
And she lets go of the hand and puts her arm beneath her cloak once more.
Still, it is interesting to see such an interesting group of individuals all traveling together.
What is surprising is things being such as you in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, well. When you're a goddess, you get to go wherever you wish within reason. Since many of you are unfamiliar with me, I am Alistair.
Huh? What?
She
Who?
is my goddess. Daughter
I
of
thought you had
Love.
that's concerning, to say the least.
She is the one that frees Drow from our confinement to Loth. Yes, unlike my mother and siblings who wish to have the Drow people be corrupted and turned against one another, I seek to bring them back to the very birthright that was taken from them. Ever since my
I
mother
see.
betrayed the rest of the Saldarin and my father Corel.
Hmm. Sounds like a complicated family.
Ah, yes, especially when the very situation in the Underdark is her doing. She's the reason the Demon Lords are wreaking havoc down there, at least many of the more prominent ones.
Hmm.
As I know, there are hundreds down below in the abyss.
And what
Rogan, get off Twitter.
makes you so different?
No, my phone was fucking up. My bad.
What makes me so different, Stakhan?
Hmm.
That I intend to bring Drow back to what they once were, making them no longer be forever broken.
Hmm. That seems like quite the task. Especially considering that every drow I've met has been, not exactly that.
Yes,
Free.
because they are indentured to serving my mother. Not out of respect and devotion, but out of fear.
Hmm. I see.
And so it translates to the rest of them, fearing one another.
Curious. It would seem you have your work cut out for you.
I do. Especially my return to the mortal world, as it has been, from what I recall, a century since I left.
Hmm.
So I have many matters to attend to, many old alliances to reacquaint. But you all should make your way to Neverwinter. Don't let me keep you waiting.
Well, she has said so, so let's go. And it's probably not a good idea to keep a goddess waiting.
Right.
And
Um,
roll.
Are there more like me in Neverwinter?
Not in Neverwinter, not since it's Neverwinter is damaged. If you are looking for more like you, I do have a collection within Waterdeep. A clergy there, which after everything is done in the Underdark, with the threats of the demon lords, you may travel there.
Of course.
And farewell, all of you.
And she reaches up, pulling up a hood before she makes her way this way. And as you all look, she just seemingly fades into the environment, as if never being there in the first place.
Quite a
You
good check.
drow just keep getting stranger and stranger.
You think I have a... Do you think I wanted that to happen? Do you think I like being weird?
Well, you
What?
said she was your one, so I assume you
She
had
is
something to do with this.
I don't control what gods do!
Is she really that powerful?
Just not as powerful as other gods right now, no.
Hmm.
But
Aurelius walks over to Nelva and looks at her.
and gathered from the state of the Underdark.
Rallius? Roll insight real quick.
Insight. 15.
15, you look at Nelva. There's a new, renewed look in her eyes that you have not seen since you met her. And Nelva, for you, when Alistray had removed that burden, it felt like a ton of verbal weight was lifted off your shoulders.
You seem to be doing better.
Yes, very much so.
Look, the Underdog is fucked, okay? I can't fucking help it.
Yes, but it would seem that she can't help it either.
The gods keep their hands through mortals for a reason. Why do you think Lorf has been manipulating everything from behind the scenes?
That would be meddling, wouldn't it? Manipulating affairs, making people do this and that. It's all interfering.
The gods play along the very mortal world. From Baldur's Gate to all the way up to Neverwinter. At least a small portion.
I've seen plenty of that. All I'm saying is this Alistray doesn't seem to play the game very well, given the state of the dark. So, shall we continue?
It doesn't help that most of her followers are either killed, hunted down, exterminated, and, well, without followers you don't have power.
If you all are done, just to let you all know, I will be going to Guntal Grim once we reach Neverwinter to inform King Bruno about the situation in the Underdark, and you will more than likely be called upon to come aid, given your experience of everything happening below. But I don't know about those two, but probably as well. As she gestures towards Ravager and Nora.
Nora's just standing there eating jerky from her rations.
I'm sure that would be wise.
Nora has a good smoky taste to it.
So, although I love conversation and all that, why are we just standing in the snow?
That's what I said. Let's go.
Wonderful.
I mean, apparently we just talked to a goddess, so that calls for quite a stop. What we can keep going.
Not the weirdest thing that's happened to us this month.
That is true.
I mean, we did fight the dragon. Twice.
I meant the things that happened in the dark. Do you remember Glabagul?
Pause. Well, technically we only fought it once and we ran away the other time, but anyway.
Do you want to fight it twice?
No, I'm just pointing out the inconsistency in the answer.
I don't think it wants to fight us again. Or at least not now.
Alright, and so you all continue traveling along, making your way southwest. Traveling a little bit more before you finish up your day of travel. And making camp for the evening. If you all wish to discuss what happened. As Ravager and Nora, this is the first time you've ever heard about demon lords being in the Underdark? That's new.
Yeah, I'm just loading in the map. Should give me 5 years.
Oh yes, 5 years. If y'all wish to RP on your camp map, you can.
Okay, man.
I'll bring up your camp map so y'all can
Oh,
do any
it's a loading
discussions.
screen trap.
Yep,
Oh, no.
oh no. You're
It's
back in.
stupid.
Xena,
pat, pat,
congrats.
pat.
Back
You'll
in the
never-
void you go.
You'll never escape.
Pat,
Xena will never
good
escape.
cinnamon.
I mean, if you want to name your horse Stakar, you can name it.
Good
Doesn't have to
cinnamon.
be
Pat, 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 pat.
Stakar's riding horse.
That is fair.
I can see.
Yes, you can fight.
Wait, fight, Paul?
It's understood me.
Come here.
I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't recommend that. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah?
I saw that, Nick. You fucker.
It's nice. I targeted another person.
But yes, Nora Ravager.
So, what's this about? Demon Lord things, Underdark?
What's
Oh,
that
this
looking?
is about to be a very, very long fucking conversation. Okay. From the top, and I'll spend the next however fucking long it takes me to explain everything that we went through down below. Starting from our incarceration to the Kuatoa City, the fucking Duragar City, all the way back up to the surface. Everything we saw.
Yeah, okay. Understood. Rallius, this is also some of the information is a bit new for you.
Mm-hmm.
And same with Stakar if you're listening and
Hmm.
not petting your horse.
You mean Stakard's good, wonderful, best horse ever?
Yep.
But who I totally haven't considered killing it for food. I mean, what?
Oh,
Stakar.
look, glue.
There is
But
glue in
yes,
those hooves.
You all listen to Faerun, and you're like, what the fuck? Huh? How long? Well, you know, a couple months of traveling and all that, and escaping literal demon lords.
There was that time we went to the Mushroom Grove, and that was fun. That's where we met these two, and gestures to Rallius and Stakard.
Is that why she was laughing?
Yeah, no, that's why we were leaving in such a
Oh.
hurry.
Who is
It,
laughing?
Nova.
I would just like to point out, it took weeks of life and death situations for them to tell us any of this.
Out of character growth, it was not helpful.
Or was it
I
no?
was
It was
gonna
Nads.
say, it's me.
Oh, was
It
it
was
that?
Nat,
Oh.
yeah. It was the other psychotic.
The other psychotic drow.
Just drow things.
It's been a very, very complicated journey. And now I am the only drow left. Out of a party of 4.
I'm
Which I
sure
suppose
you'll
lightens
meet
the
the
mood
other
considerably.
ones.
I doubt that I'll run into any of them again. Which is probably for the best. They need to live their own lives. I have my purpose.
And your purpose being talked by a goddess?
My purpose is eventually going to be going back down and trying to fix this issue that we have. Or I have. I'm not going to involve the two of you if you don't want to join. I know it's a lot of information to suddenly get dumped on you.
Well, I'm gonna guess that this fixing issue isn't, taking a hammer to it and trying to repair it, but taking a hammer to it and trying to bash its skull in.
I for some reason like that analogy.
Hammers usually fix, but they can also be made to maim. Speaking of which, Nelva, remember that I need to make that armor for you once we get the materials.
Understood.
Yes, that's everything. Why did I roll the d6? What?
I don't know, you just felt like it.
I'm confused anyway.
It's okay to be confused, the world is too vast for one single person to understand on their own.
So, just looking at this, was it demon lord creature gave you madness?
The problem with being near demon lords is that madness inducing. It's being in one's presence, well, it's a mind, mortal minds can't handle it, so you go insane. Sometimes rapidly, sometimes very slowly.
So you're saying in order to deal with this, we had to face it with not mortal minds?
We'll need to find ways to protect ourselves. I don't know how, but I'm sure there are items or magics we could use. I know I can cure minor symptoms of their effects, but anything beyond that is, well, I can't do that yet. It's going to be a long journey before we even get close to being able to deal with them. If we were to go back down now, well, we would all die. I'm sure of it.
Well, fortunately, most of us don't seem to want to go back down there. Not anytime soon, at least.
And when the time comes for me to return, I'm not going to ask any of you to join me. If you all wish to stay up on the surface, your home, that's your choice. But I'm going back down, one way or another. If someone doesn't try to stop it, well, eventually it'll come up here. And then by that point, I don't think anyone can stop them.
Well, we're being asked of a goddess to deal with the situation. Who are we to say no to her?
Well, that depends. That depends entirely on whether you put much stock in her or not. If any deity just appeared randomly and ordered you to do something, would you do it? Even if you don't much care for them?
I mean, that's true, but it also depends on what they are telling you to do. Because this is kind of like the whole world is about to be destroyed by demon lords who incite madness.
If any other goddess that I run into look like the one I saw earlier, she could tell me to bark like a dog.
That is true. Ashes is actually not surprised, yes.
That's just me, though.
Valius, to be perfectly honest, if you had the opportunity, would you try?
Definitely.
That's what I thought. And to be honest, I wouldn't blame you.
I'm surprised he didn't try. At least, something.
I had a feeling if he did anything, he was probably going to be smited.
I'm sorry my extremities were a little bit cold. I wasn't thinking right.
Exactly. See?
I mean,
That
Varys,
easy.
you saw what Illustrate did. She casted Greater Restoration without really using any verbal components.
Oh yeah, no, I noticed. Trust me, I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
But what she did out there, that's something I hope to be able to achieve. But the way she does it is, well beyond my capabilities.
Well, I've got confidence in you.
Although the problem was she casted whatever she did without verbal components, or material, or somatic. She just
I
waved her
mean, she
hand.
is kind of a deity, is she not?
Exactly. Exactly my point. I will never be at that level.
With that attitude.
What do you expect me to do? Become a demigod? Or a god myself?
Yes.
Fuck no.
Uh,
Nelva, why are
don't-
you over there by your tent? Huh? Come join us by the fire.
Coughing
Varys-
a lot.
Yeah.
In
Varys,
theory,
roll a
it's
religion real
possible.
quick.
I got it. COVID. Succeed. I got it.
What?
What?
Varys? You're not ultimately familiar with, the religions of the overworld. But she said Corellon. That's the patron god of all elves. And the creator of elves. Who also has a domain of magic. Special to only elves.
Refresh my memory because it was hard to hear you at some points. She said that.
Oh. Corellon is her father. Corellon is also the creator of all elves. And that one of his domains is magic. High elven magic. Separate in its own way than that of regular arcane magic that Rallius uses. Ah, yes, now Nella's moved to the tree.
What our main priority should be getting to Neverwinter in one piece, preferably. From there we can rest, get stronger, and then figure out a way of dealing with this. At least those of us that want to help.
I can support that idea.
The biggest thing would be shielding one's mind from becoming insane.
That would be a
Well,
start.
mad. I think that would be the highest priority over, And then the next priority would be making sure that our bodies don't, get incinerated by one spell or something. And after that, it's actually, being able to hit the damn thing we're trying to kill.
Or
I
potentially
mean,
reseal
that's
them.
not wrong.
I guess resealing them would work if we know how to. But I don't think I have the coin for any kind of sealing magic.
No. But they were released, which means they can be resealed. I just have to figure it out.
Well, fair.
That
Hopefully,
sounds like a
we're not
plan.
gonna be on our own with figuring out how and stuff to mend this crisis. After all, we are just a few individuals.
True. But if I've learned anything, it only takes a few individuals to change the course of a lot of things.
Well, yes, with the small one said that we might get summoned for, your guys' expertise on the matter.
True, and I have a feeling that the king is going to have a lot of questions for me specifically.
Our expertise was running away.
Yes, but outside
But
of us, who has the most knowledge about these demon lords and what's actually going on?
yes, you've seen them. You've maybe heard them. I don't know.
Oh, we heard several.
Oh, see?
Not to mention, Nelva, both mine and your knowledge of the Underdark, locations, places, things like that.
Yes, and the map we have.
Complete. If anything, we could lead people down. Stronger people that could actually deal with this.
Yes.
Now, whether or not they would want to go to places like Menzoberranzan, I would advise against that.
Being the support isn't bad.
I don't mind being the support as long as I get my people freed from this curse. But we should get to sleep. We have a long journey ahead of us. I think we'll be close to a city, yeah?
A nearing one, yes. I believe we should take a small rest there during our trip so that, we can patch the holes in everyone's armor and clothing and stock up on supplies for the trip.
You're right.
Maybe have a bath or two.
The bath sound wonderful.
Indeed.
Then our plan is made.
And so, you all get yourselves situated for the evening. Some of you decide to take up a watch.
Gonna
having
pick up
the-
Nova and put her in her tent.
No,
What?
you just pick up Nelva like a small child and
What?
just carry her to her tent.
Bedtime, you.
Okay.
We'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Nelva, you're not used to being picked up like that.
Why?
Do you get
Get
first
enough
watch?
of this out of character.
Nope.
So are you two taking the first watch and then I take the second?
I'll go ahead and
Hey,
roll your
yo.
perception checks.
Jesus Christ.
Ravager is always on the watch. At
I'm
least
guessing-
in his 45-degree cone that he has.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Varric takes first watch.
I'll take first, yeah.
Mhm.
I only need 4 hours sleep.
Oh wait,
It's range.
he only
It's literally here.
to here, to here, to here.
So the inside of the camp itself.
Yeah.
yeah, just barely on the edge. Yeah. Meanwhile, Varric is just like, I see everything.
What the
Ah, yes.
fuck?
Your wisdom
Yes.
check for your good, wonderful, best horse.
Good, wonderful, best ever.
I thought it
best
was
horse ever,
cinnamon.
yes. Stockard's good, wonderful, best horse ever.
Yeah.
Who is clearly dozing.
throughout the entire thing.
Oh yeah, clearly.
Why did you roll a wisdom? What?
Perception check for the horse.
Naturally. My horse is asleep.
Whose perception check was that supposed to be? Who rolled for the horse?
That was his.
Oh.
That's
The
Jara.
horse.
That's the
Oh.
car.
Okay.
He
That's the
intentionally rolled it.
horse. Yes.
Nice.
My horse is
But-
doing a good job, and we're very proud of him.
Huzzah. But as you all go about, you enjoy your night, gain some sleep in Verith. You feel the waning hours go by bit by bit. Soon enough, though, you feel like it's time for Nova to get up and do her watch.
Nova. Don't be too cold out here.
I was muted. Fuck me. God, son of a bitch. God fucking damn cough bullshit.
What were you going
What
to
was
say?
I was just saying okay, and like I was answering you, and it was just.
It's okay, I understood.
Oh fucking hell! That didn't even roll.
Damn.
We know how my rolls are gonna be today.
And it's just Nova has a sickness and is just
So you want me to roll for the hours of a base 20?
Roll a black dragon.
you know what? Roll me a D12 for me real quick, you know.
The
Two
wisps take me,
magicals
guys.
come out of the forest.
No, the wisps take me. I'm gone.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Well, Nova, you go about your watch. You're not really on paying much attention to your surroundings.
She's probably still wondering what the fuck was that today.
Yeah, because what the actual fuck? You're thinking clearly again.
I
are
touched a goddess.
Yeah, you touched an actual god,
Fucking lucky ass.
and they performed magic like it was nothing for them, like it was an afterthought.
Me probably being envious and like, man, wish I could do that.
Mm-hmm. And so you let out a sigh as the morning comes. Always in winter, it is truly short days. Unlike the Underdark, where there was no sunlight, at least there's some here, even if the days are short. And everyone slowly begins to stir out of bed, making their way out.
Time to get a move on.
Packing up your camp as you prepare for your journey once more through the Sword Coast. And so, who was it that rolled the 100 last?
Good question.
I think it would have
Very
been myself. No, I rolled, I think, last.
I thought it was Rogan because he got the
No,
deity.
wait, let me just scroll up just a wee
'Cause
bit.
I remember I rolled his party.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that was Ravager. You know what? We're gonna do Stakhan real quick.
Oh boy, 100.
Yeah, D100. Since
The old Hondo.
he hasn't had a turn yet.
Hey, yo.
37?
It was almost a fucking 35.
We're not in Nevermore's anymore.
You still never know.
You don't know. I might have changed up the fucking. Might have changed up that entire.
Damn,
chart.
bro, can't believe I've summoned a Baylor right here in the middle
No,
of the
you
fields.
just bring the black dragon back.
Oh yeah,
It's
the
fine.
Black Dragon was 35. Last time.
I can speak to him, it's fine.
Oh, you all don't really have anything to happen about your journey today? As you make your way, traveling the better part of the day, to the town of Rybor. And as you all make your way there, gets to around like 5, 6-ish p.m. And soon enough, y'all see coming over a hill, having gotten to the well-traveled road that heads westward towards Tribal, you see a town, a crossroads town that is pretty, looks like established. Like it has paths going through it, and in every direction, going from west to east and north to south. More than likely connecting Lawn Saddle, Yatar, as well as going all the way down south towards Waterdeep and westward, more than likely towards Neverwinter. For those that know of Tribor, you can see that since the couple years after the fire giants attacked Tribor, it seems to be making its way on up, seemingly doing quite well for itself. You see all sorts of buildings here and there that seem to be of interest. And of course, while here, you see all sorts of manner of folk, even while it's getting later in the day. But the one thing that sticks out at the center of the town, you see a stone keep. More likely the place of authority for the town. And of course, around Tribor, you see all sorts of caravan campgrounds of those that travel by wagon. More than likely either from Waterdeep to the north, or from Yatar to head westward, or elsewhere.
Finally, some semblance of safety. Rallius, where do we want to go first?
I think we should find out where we're going to be sleeping for the night.
Good point.
Yes,
Tavern, food.
a place to put your horse.
Yes, I would hope that a decent tavern would have a stable.
You would think that.
We will see. I could do with a meal and a bath.
You know, I'm kind of missing those hot springs.
Oh, I remember.
You had
But
hot
yes.
springs?
Oh, it was a wonderful place.
The last city we were in was underground and had natural hot springs. Very relaxing.
Where is the nearest tavern?
You wish to ask a local?
By the way, my helmet is on.
Oh, yeah, I figured as much.
Greetings, random citizen. Where is an inn or some sort of establishment of the sort?
As you make your way on down the road, you see that majority of the people here are humans. But the one individual you grab seems to be like a halfling. And, short brown hair, tan skin, probably a ranch hand. And he looks up at you like, holy shit, you're all big. Except you're actually short. I see gestures towards Faerun.
I am normal size, thank you.
That's
Normal sized.
debatable.
I almost come up to you.
Would you happen to
Give another head. If I had, another head stacked on me, I would come up to you. You're looking for a place to sleep?
Sleep, eat, have a merry time, as it were.
Well, in that case, there's, a couple places that you can go to. I doubt you'll be able to get into the first one, as it's mainly a pain in the ass and only reserved for nobility. As he just air quotes.
Posh assholes. Yeah.
Yeah, for the Wateravian nobility.
Ugh.
For those that come from Waterdeep.
Posh bastards. And the other one, then?
Yeah. Well, there's two. He taps his chin before. There's the North Shield house, which it's pretty good for those that come on through here that don't really be staying that long. If you were to look for it, it is actually not that
Oh, God.
far away from you.
Of course, Darth.
It's,
Thank you for the
it's
sub, I
already
appreciate it.
half here of the town since you all came along the Evermore way. So it's relatively close. The other place, if the North Shield house doesn't have any rooms, it's called the Six Windows. It's a drafty boarding house.
I see. I'm guessing the first one has the better drinks, eh?
I would say, yeah. The Six Windows is pretty run down and drafty.
Yeah. Try to avoid that one, then. I could do with a stiff drink. Thank you. What was your name?
Oh, Frederick.
Stakar. A pleasure.
Pleasure. He holds out a hand. He grabs hold of your finger.
Yup, understood. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, you don't really get to see a lot of big folk.
Yes, we are traveling to Neverwinter. Came down from the
Neverwinter?
mountains.
Oh. I see. Well, good luck. I mean, you can go along the Tribord Trail, but that's your choice.
You sound like you'd advise against it.
I mean, I wouldn't. Because there's a lot of dangerous things that way. Y'all
I
are
see.
capable people, so you should be fine.
Oh, of course we are. You know, we fought a dragon on our way here.
What?
I think we
the
can
dragon.
handle anything.
Dragon?
As she say that, I'll pull out one of the scales.
We did fight it.
Yeah,
I
that's quite
think we can
spectacular.
handle ourselves. You know, dragons, giants, we're very famous adventurers up in the mountains, you know.
Okay, what's your name?
Stakar the Silver.
No, I meant you, like all of you.
Oh, the
Like,
dysfunctional
if
family.
This what? Huh?
I'm joking with you. I doubt you would have heard of us down here. We are from far in the mountains.
Far in the mountains. Roll a persuasion
One might
check.
say, one might say, deep in the mountains.
Roll a persuasion check.
Where's my persuasion? Ah, yes, +0.
Snakar, he, as you say this, he doesn't seem to believe you at all.
You know,
Okay.
Goliaths and all that. Anyway, thank you for the information.
Yeah,
Frederick.
but if you're needing, I think you should at least get a couple horses while you're here, since he's the only one that's actually riding one.
Makes me even taller, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you can go to the Carton Coin. It's ran by Arn and Serene. Okay.
Might be worth a look.
How about we first fill our stomachs with food?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Goodbye, everyone. I need to get back to the farm.
Thank you, tiny one. Have a good day.
Bye bye, large people.
Have a good one.
All right, and so you all make your way to, I take it, the North Shield House.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So, as you all make your way, you all make your way towards the North Shield, and you see it seems to be pretty well ran, from just the way it looks. And you can see that it is opposite to the apothecary shop.
Isn't that convenient, right?
As you make your way on in, you can see that the atmosphere wasn't, rowdy or loud, boisterous. It was actually, has a nice air of formality and calmness to it. It was modest, but respectful. And you can see that the place itself is pretty clear and tidy. And it looks like it's well maintained. The building itself having 2 floors, as you see the stairs go up to the 2nd floor, and not too far away from the main entrance. And you see at the bar, you see a older looking woman, a human, with brown skin, with dark brown eyes, with a large black, widely haired afro with a large white streak going from the center of its back. And you see just at the base of her hair is a nice red bit of cloth tied around. And you see that she has some gold earrings draping down, wearing some fairly decent looking clothes, as she looks at you all and gives a smile. Hello, everyone.
Ral, you're the most likable of us all. You want to get us a discount on a room?
Welcome to the North Shield.
Hello. Yes, we were told of your establishment by some of the locals, and we wish to get a few rooms, maybe some meals.
Well, if you be looking for meals and room, we do have those.
Excellent. That's excellent. Um, how many rooms do you have? We do have quite a party here.
Oh. Let's see. She reaches down and takes out a big old book and opens it and starts flipping through the pages. We do have 3 rooms for you, all of you.
I see. And how much would the rooms, room and board cost us?
Room and board. If you are looking to get 1 room for a single night stay, that will be 2 gold pieces.
If we took all the rooms you had?
Actually, no, wait. I read the wrong charter here. It'll be 8 silver per room.
8 silver per room.
I'm just gonna sneak up behind her, Elias, and pass him a gold coin.
Grab's just gonna walk up and just grab 2 gold coins and just drop her on the counter and put his hand like he's expecting a key.
Were we all just expecting to give this person a gold coin?
It's easier than breaking fucking change.
Rallius, I sent you up there to put on the charm and get us a discount. What are you doing?
So everyone else decided to walk up. I can't stop everyone.
She immediately just scoops the 2 gold away and just takes out a key and gives it to Ravager. And she sets down another key.
Grab. Walk over to Nora.
I have no confidence in my own abilities. Let's see how it is.
I was just trying to give you the money.
Give them time.
Alright. I would offer, since I am a well-versed bard, some live music, well, with my stay here.
Or persuasion check real quick.
Persuasion.
He's very good. Some might say inspiring.
Plus 11. If you wish, I can do a demonstration.
You can do it for an hour at best.
Alright.
Though I do see that the lot of you have weapons, so I do suggest you keep them sheathed while here.
Well, of course, I don't expect any of us to be any rowdy bunches, or at least I hope they aren't a rowdy bunch as I look back at them.
I would hope so. As she looks towards every last one of you.
I would also ask, is there a bathhouse or something like that in town?
A bathhouse?
A place to clean up.
Let me think. I don't believe there is one.
Lost opportunity.
Hey, for your size, I don't know why we're fighting.
Yes, fight for your size. Well, I have one more room here.
So, was that 3 rooms or 4 rooms that you had?
3. 2 have been paid for. I'm still missing some coinage.
I'll give her a gold piece. It's like, this is for now and then.
Very well. 3 gold dragons for 3 rooms for 1 night. She sets down the third key. There are 2 keys. Anyone can grab them.
Room for us, Ral, or do you want to bunk with someone else?
To be honest, I don't think anyone else would let me bunk with them.
That's fair. Okay, our room. You know I don't mind if you bring company home.
I was kind of planning on it.
Good.
The
What?
I'll sleep through anything, it's fine.
I.
Yes, Nelva?
Nothing.
All right.
Oh, I forgot. She's sane again. This may seem a little weird to her now.
Mm.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming that you and me are probably going to have a room, yes.
Hey, Vera.
Yeah,
Roll a perception check real quick.
fuck.
At 14, you look about for a moment and you see these 3 big old creatures. These big old 4-legged creatures that you have no idea what the fuck they are. They seem to be, lounging about the common room here, and probably, tannish fur with big old floppy ears.
I'm gonna go over to Rallius. Rallius?
Yes?
What are those?
Does Rallius know what they are?
Oh yeah, those are 3 mastiffs.
Oh, mastiffs. The dogs. Pets. Or probably god dogs.
They're so big. Why would you keep that as a pet? Looks like it could eat me.
Because they're
That's the
adorable,
point.
and yes.
I
Because
don't
they
know.
make good
Nelva
guard
is keeping
dogs.
something else as a companion.
I turned to the innkeeper. Are your mastiffs people friendly?
They are trained.
I don't think this is a good idea, Rallius. No, I know what you're thinking.
They trust me, but they just keep an eye on things around here.
Speaking of animals around here, is there facilities here for a horse to be stabled?
Not in my establishment, no, but you can go to one of the campgrounds to stage a horse there.
I'll do that then. I'll be back, everyone. Rallius, get me a dwarven ale. I'll be back.
What is your strongest drink?
Well, we don't have food in this place.
I say.
It's simply an inn. If you're looking for food, there is 3 places that I can recommend you,
Of course.
depending on how much you're willing to pay. There's the Pleasing Platter, which it's very for mainly those of the watered avian nobility to frequent at, but if you have the coin and dignity to go there to pay their exorbitant prices, then do so. There's the Talking Troll, which it's not the most pleasant, even if it has a very long list of drinks. And the Tribor Arms just got finished rebuilding after its 2nd burning.
Second burning.
Fire giants 2
Oh,
years ago.
I see.
Those are 3 places that I can recommend for you to go eat at?
Well, I suppose we'll head there then. Get something to eat. We'll be back later tonight, and I'd be performing later tonight, I suppose.
Very well.
Now
She
this-
takes the big old book and puts it away.
Raleigh, you weren't trying to get me to go pet the. What did you call them? Dogs? Were you?
Dogs? Do you want to pet it?
No.
Ravager? Roll a perception check real quick.
Look, Bradley's the thing. I'm used to spiders and monstrosities and things of that nature. That is weird to me.
Why are we having this conversation inside? I'm starving. Let's go walk to the food.
Because I'm having a good conversation with my friend. That's why.
Well,
We could do
Ma-
it as we walk.
maybe not now, but later we might try to pet the dogs, okay?
Is Ravager there?
Also, we can have a
Oh,
conversation
sure.
while food is happening.
Ravager, roll me an insight real quick.
Why aren't we having the conversation as we walk?
That too.
Because the roll is being made.
14.
Ravager, in your long life, you've known the signs of those that did combat and such. And you can clearly took note of the calluses that were on her fingers. More than likely, you figure that she may be quite a fighter. Even if-
spend 1 minute observing.
Oh, you could have, yeah. During that whole conversation of everyone else, yeah.
Can I know total class level? If any.
What can you link your ability so I can see it?
Right there. Oh.
No, you're in. It doesn't link that, but
It says
yes.
2, so
Total
strength,
class
dex,
level.
con, armor class, strength, current hit points, total class level, or fighter class level, if any.
Well, you're doing total class levels.
Doing total class level.
Okay, first one. Well, she is inferior.
Okay. And then I will go for dex score.
Dex score
Yes.
superior.
I see.
And also, let me bring up an image. There you go. That is your innkeep of the. Where is it? That's your innkeep of the North Shield House.
Okay.
The NPCs. Ah, I see. There we go.
Yes. So, for everyone here, where are you all going?
But everyone wants food.
Well,
So-
you were given 3 places for food.
Well, Starcard went to put his horse away.
Well,
so
yeah, you
He'll be
can catch
back.
up with everyone, yeah.
I have long legs. It's fine.
But are you sure you're not at 3?
I'm a tree.
Shut the fuck up, Nadar.
She stopped
So-
coughing just to say that.
I will say we'll take option number 2, the middle road.
Oh.
I was gonna say 3, but sure.
Oh, you want to go? Wait, hold on. Where do you
Well-
want to go?
Well, you have 3 options. You have the pretentious restaurant known as the Pleasing Platter.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
have
a no.
That's
you
a
have
no.
the Talking Troll, which a lot of drinks, but very unpleasant.
Mhm.
Then you have the Tribor Arms, a tavern that was twice burnt to the ground and rebuilt.
And where do you want to go?
I want to go to option 3.
The Tribor?
Aye.
Okay, then that's where we'll go.
Well, that's
I
two
mean,
votes
it's
for
not just
Tribor.
me. We have someone that is now, gone because they're doing their horse stuff, someone that zoned out in their mind space, and another one that's dying in the background, so. And then
And another
someone
that
that
doesn't
doesn't
need to
need
eat.
food.
We can go to the third option.
Okay, I'm granting that as majority vote. Let's go.
Yep, that's the majority vote. Let's go.
Y'all make your way to the Tribor Arms. Seeing that, as you make your way there, you see that the place looks quite new. As if it was just rebuilt like 10 days ago. And you see there's various people going in and out, mainly of those that seem to be, rangers, scouts, kind of folk that similar to Iloth and Eldeth. And you make your way in, you see the owner is a tiefling. Seems to be actually at the entrance, cleaning a mug and giving a smile to you all. Oh, hi. Hi, you lot? You see that they have, bluish skin with these big old horns that swoop back before curling down. And they wear,
Somebody
modest
cover
clothing.
Arius's eyes before he sees her.
It's a dude.
Oh, I don't think that's going to stop Ralius.
Nothing stops my boy.
Hello, I wasn't expecting to see so many. Oof.
We've
Okay.
had a long journey and we're told that this is one of the better places to come eat.
Oh, you're not wrong in that. Actually, not wrong at all. It's one of the better places, if you have the coin for it. But make my way on in and get you all situated. And you all make your way on in. The place is, filled with a few rangers here and there, clearly eating, and the smell of some actual good food. He smells herbs and spices of various types. This is all new smells for you, and it's nice.
Is it? Or is it just fucking weird that I'm just like, I don't like this?
Well, it's weird, but it smells nice.
It's exciting weird.
The air, yeah, it's exciting weird. The air is a little bit spicy though.
Why is it spicy?
Because that brings out the flavor of the food.
I was just saying that in character.
No, very saying it in character. Why is
That's
it
very.
spicy? Why is the air spicy?
And so you all get yourselves seated down at a large table. All right. What are you all wanting?
Do you have any suggestions for like a feast? Do you have a place for like a feast of people?
A feast? mean, eh?
Hmm.
Do you have some stuff with a lot of meat? Some of
Well-
these little ones need some more flesh on their bones.
Well, I mean, currently we are serving the Tribor roast, as well as what else? What else? Good old egg sausage, as well as meat. Along with that, that's another meal if anyone fancies that kind of food for dinner. But for drinks, we have all sorts. We have ale, rum, mead, as well as, if you want, wine.
Do you
But
have any hard-hitting liquors or alcohol?
I mean, if you want, I have just regular ale.
I think a round of ales and then, just some hearty food would be good.
Alright, then that'll be. I figure for those two, as they gesture to Nora and Stakam, I'm gonna have to be doubling their portions, right?
Most
I'll
likely.
take one portion of the roast and one portion of the egg sausage.
Gotcha. And you, big fellow?
Two of the one with the sausage and the egg. Mm.
Gotcha. Okay, and then everyone else has a roast. Alright.
Why?
Is he looking at Ravager saying, including him on that?
Yeah, he looks at you and he's just like,
Because Ravager's still standing.
Oh,
That one doesn't
and,
eat.
your strongest ale.
it doesn't eat.
At least I
It's
assume it doesn't eat.
Made out of metal. Kunk kunk.
Oh. That. Huh.
Upon looking at him, he's just gonna pull 8 gold out of his pouch and just put a hand out and be like, just be like, is this enough?
Let me do the math real quick.
Ravager, are you going to pay for everything?
I don't
What's
mind
am I
that.
going to spend money on? That we need a room to sleep or food to eat.
I mean,
New
fair.
weapons? More material?
Perfect. You can guard my
Fix yourself?
horse.
No, but this sword he's had since the battle, and
Uh.
it does not look damaged at all.
Yeah. You see that one sword that he always has with him in his grip? You remember him busting through a wall with it. And it still looks good as new.
Material to fix yourself?
6 gold will do.
He'll close one of his fingers holding onto 2 gold, and then dump the other 6 into his hand.
Alright, well, thank you for your patronage. I'll make sure to get all your food out for you.
And one question: how are you against live music? There's good place
I
like this.
mean, not against it, really. I mean,
Fantastic.
Give a bit of entertainment. Just don't be obnoxious, alright?
I'm never obnoxious, right?
He is very talented. Some might say inspiring.
Every bar that comes through here is obnoxious, so please, for the love of Helm, don't be obnoxious.
Why? Do you have a daughter?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
What?
He pulls out his lute.
Rallius!
What? It's a general question.
Doesn't he have
Uh,
such a
Bells.
lovable face?
And he
You-
starts gliding around the place, starting to play his music.
And let's see that performance. Oh, okay. Well,
So
with
much
a
a 20.
with a 19. People are enjoying it. They're enjoying their meals.
This is a
Just,
bit
you
more
know.
livelier than what he's been playing around the group since
Oh yeah.
we're in an establishment where you're supposed to be entertained, and this is his job. This is what he's done.
Yeah, you can see that, there's, the rangers and scouts that have been relaxing and chatting with one another while they eat are taking interest in you as, oh, look, finally, entertainment and the tribal arms. And soon enough, you all get your mugs of ale, and 5 minutes later, everyone has their plates of food, the Goliaths having double their portions, as each of them have two separate plates. No, actually, it's not two separate plates. It's like a platter. And the smells that are coming from this roast are exquisite. It is fucking good smelling. Vareth, it's just like, huh. I mean, fair enough. You're not unfamiliar with spices, as, cooking in the Underdark, especially for Drow. It's interesting, but it's not as, herby and powerful as it is here.
By the way, I'm eating through the little faceplate and the mask. I am not taking the mask off.
Oh, I see. Understood. Well, you
What, you think I was gonna take the helmet off? Fuck no!
Yeah, do it. And here, we can take a 5-minute break.
I could go cough all I want.
Yep, go cough, go die.
I have a question for anyone who could probably answer this for me.
Get that
So, when my voice just doesn't. Okay, no. When it comes to a thing saying it will use your reaction to do an attack, that doesn't count as an opportunity attack, correct?
So, your opportunity attack.
Your opportunity
is your
attack
reaction.
is your reaction action.
Oh,
So if you
shit.
So if you use your reaction for something else, you do not get an op attack.
Hey, Church, are you here? Or did you go? Okay.
Oops.
Okay.
What was that?
Water.
So what? I thought somebody slapped someone.
That's what I was thinking. Like, that was a really meaty slap.
No, it's snapping plastic. Oopsie.
Yeah?
Just break.
Listen, I fiddle with random stuff of plastic, and this one broke. It's fine. When I hear it again.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
There you go. Perish.
My fucking.
Perish.
I'm not violent. Snaps more plastic.
I'm not violent.
Ah! Ah! It's funny how I can stop my coughing by just screaming ah for a slight moment and then time to mute.
Some people said they claim they could stop themselves sneezing by looking up in the air and saying watermelon.
What? The
People
fuck?
are weird.
It's the same thing as saying, because they're dumb. It's pretty much being like,
That
hey,
sounds
Ava,
like
it says,
bait.
hey, Ava, it says gullible on the ceiling.
No.
Exactly, that's literally what it is. It's just bait making people look stupid by looking up and going, watermelon.
Ah, yes, stupid, not the other kind of.
Can't say that.
Gullible? What?
Oh, never mind.
No.
What?
Put
I'll
it in
tell
on
you
Mike
when you're
Ava.
older, Ava.
Yeah, we'll tell you when you're older.
What? I'm so confused.
Yes.
Charo, what's
Zena,
happening?
get it explaining. No, Mike.
Huh? Why would I?
What's happening?
All of us adults understand it.
Wait, I don't even understand what happened with the conversation. That's how loopy I am right now.
Talking about stupid, but a different. Never mind. No, just don't worry.
Help.
Don't know why you want me to help. I mean, well, I
Help me
wasn't the one who said it.
understand. Help me
Gremlin.
understand.
What a gremlin.
You know, sometimes it's hard to tell whether you're being a rabbit or a cat because you make noises like both.
Ava, meow. See, she did.
I didn't meow. That wasn't a meow. What the fuck?
That was
a
a
mew.
meow.
No, it was a meow.
It was a mew.
Yeah.
Pick a lane, Ava. You can't be both.
I can be a rabbit.
It's almost like how Ava was like, I'm a sucky bunny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Sure you are.
Sure you are, Ava.
Charo, I am.
Mm-hmm. No.
That's exactly what her stream was.
Sorry.
Ava, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Well, I guess nothing's new, huh?
Fuck you.
That's part of being a sucky bunny.
Oh my god.
Nick, check Discord.
Mm-hmm. I'm reading it.
What is happening?
Yes.
I want to go to a place with bioluminescence.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's pretty.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What?
Yes.
I'm sending it to you. There you go, John.
Au revoir. You gremlin. I make tea. I shall return.
Watch the video! Whee! I'll be back.
Like, you have no idea how I'm laughing at that statement.
Which one? The one that you said or the one that I said?
Yeah, the one I said.
Yeah, I know. Meme for it.
I have returned.
I had a question for you.
Yes.
So, let's say something happens, right? Like, just curious on a few feats and maneuvers and fighting stances I was looking at. That I was like, all these actually look really good that I might want to change to on my next level.
Yeah.
Let's say one of them allows you to make op attacks without your reaction. One of them allows you to.
Where is this?
Tunnel Fighter.
A what?
Fighter style.
Fighting style.
Yes.
Where are you looking at this?
It's part of Unearthed Arcana. I don't know if you have that book.
Ooh, that Unearthed Arcana is not a book. That is playtesting material.
Okay. I'm gonna send it to you quickly and see if you like it or not.
That's where mainly a lot of broken stuff is at.
Yeah. I can see where it could be broken, but where it could also be a good feat or a good fighting style.
Here's the thing.
Mhm.
Say if you have 8 enemies around you and they all decide to move away from you,
Mm-hmm.
that's 8 attacks.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Because I was looking at that. Because those two I'm already gonna get. Let's go with the last one.
Yeah, I mean you can do those two.
No, I know, but I'm just saying imagine all 3 of those.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, hell no. Hell. Out of everything. Hell.
If you guys want to know what I was thinking of. Unearthed Arcana. As a bonus action, you can enter a defensive stance that lasts until the end of your next turn, which I'm going to guess drops your speed to 0. While you're in defensive stance, you can make opportunity attacks without using your reaction, and you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against a creature that moves more than 5 feet within your reach. Bait and switch, I can move, change places with one teammate within 5 feet of me, and gain 1d8 AC. And Sentinel, which is the feat that pretty much if any creature gives me an op attack, their speed becomes 0, and disengage doesn't work. So.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah. That's why I thought I was like, we'll see. See what Church thinks. Church doesn't like it.
No.
Church doesn't want me to be a.
Well, from what I heard of that conversation, he doesn't like the opportunity attacks being a free
thing, yeah. He doesn't like the fact that I can create a basically no one can fucking move zone.
don't fucking move. I have
With-
a fighting
with
stance and I'm
this-
not afraid to use it.
With this system of 5e, it's fucked.
Mm-hmm. It quite literally is, if anyone is in my area, you cannot move. And if you do move, you get told not to move.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Simple.
AoE Sentinel.
Alright. Yeah.
Well,
basically.
that's Sentinel plus I can do it to 8 creatures if I want to.
Yeah, if he's surrounded and they all move away, he can just go.
Well,
Sweet.
technically they would have to move within my 5 feet twice, so that it says move more than 5 feet. So they can move back one and then they're out of my range and I can't all protect them. They would have to move like this, pretty much.
Here's also the thing, Sentinel.
Sentinel doesn't activate once they get out of my range. Sentinel only... Oh wait, yes it does, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about
Also,
that.
that's also just opportunity attack.
Yeah, that's just opportunity attack. Yeah, I forgot about that. That.
Yeah, so it's regardless of if they move or not.
Mm-hmm.
If they move away, they're fucked. If they move to the side, they're fucked.
They're
if they
fucked.
move towards you, then you're fucked.
Mm-hmm. It would just create this thing where I just like run in the middle of like a giant group and then do this, and then either they're all gonna like fuck me up, or they're all not gonna be around this giant piece of metal, start trying to run away and just get fucking cut down.
Literally, if it was a game, you would start breaking the attack animation because it just did boom, 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 boom. It's literally
yes.
medieval aimbot.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. My aimbot activates. Do 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 do. Is everyone here?
Oh,
Just one,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
2, 3, 4, 5.
Music's really good.
8.
Also, I did in fact hydrate silent, so I can have a thing then.
classic. A for a moment.
Well, you all enjoy your meal at the Tribor Arms. It's a refreshing meal, and it's not, hardtack or jerky.
The fuck? I've been providing food. Doesn't
I
have
mean, that-
taste, but
I mean, no, it doesn't have taste. All the food that you give, Aerith, it is bland as hell.
hey, at least it's filling. It's got them
It-
calories, boy. That's all
It
we
gives
need.
it gives calories, but it tastes like an MRE pack gone bad. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
You're bringing back some memories there. You're torturing this poor man.
It's fine, it's the goop crusty crab burger.
Yep. Yep.
Fuck all of you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, too bad, Rogan. You gotta live off MREs for a week.
I would literally kill myself.
But they're the
You know how
pizza
much-
making ones.
No, it doesn't matter. It's the constipation.
Understandable.
Boy, you don't want to be MRE Steve?
No. No, because like those meals are not meant.
I
We're not
would
doing this
ask who, but that would take way too much time.
A man that reviews MREs.
Oh god.
And
like
eats them.
all MREs,
all
from every,
MREs.
Oh,
not just
boy.
the American ones, like all of them.
European.
Hold on, I'll continue going. I'll send you some things.
But you all enjoy your meal with a bit of entertainment from Rallius. You all make your way back to the North Shield house. And Rallius puts on a small performance while everyone goes to their respective rooms. I figure we got Rallius and Stakar in one room. Ravager and Nora in the other.
And then Nelva and me.
Well, also, you have another visitor between you and Nelva Varith. You have a searching dragon.
God damn it.
Also, Ilof's crashing with
You
Nora.
you guys want a Warforged there too?
No. Shit's weird enough with the dragon. Don't need something that doesn't sleep and is gonna keep looking at me in my sleep, thinking I'm gonna kill
Stare
someone.
at you all night long.
Oh, Nora, Ilof's crashing with you.
God damn it, that my fucking thing doesn't work.
Did you?
It's like, I literally said that you can move the two beds together because you're fucking like 8 feet tall, so you can actually fit in a bed.
Mm-hmm. Which, Ravager, I figure you just did that.
Yeah,
For them.
he pushed the beds together so that way Nora could sleep across the two beds and try to like actually sleep well. Raptor isn't letting a random ass person in the room. The fuck? Raptor isn't.
Random It's
I mean,
Ilof.
It's Ilof, but it's like, yeah, you know what? That is fair. We do know them a bit. That's fair.
You
Random-ass
do know
bitch.
them that they are an
Yes.
exceptional fighter.
Yeah.
We were in a war.
Yeah, I
you
forgot about
guys-
that part.
Yeah, you guys did battle together.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
she took out quite a few high-value targets.
Listen, woman, don't question me. I'm too big for one bed.
Yeah, she can pull her fucking mattress, her, like, sleeping bag out and sleep on the wooden floor.
I mean, I'm not taking up the entirety of two beds. Jeez.
I was hoping for one of the beds.
I mean, you can sleep on that side of the two beds being pushed together. Listen, I didn't do it, he did. Points at the robot sitting in the corner.
You know what? I'm not surprised Ravager would do that. I'm just gonna relax. And she kind of just jumps and lands onto the bed. And you see her, like, kick off her boots before just taking her swords and her longbow and floats them over to the side of the bed that she's laying on. Just with
Huh.
a flick of her hand. What?
But just never seen that before?
I had training. I just never do it often.
Yeah, fair.
I mean-
Never reveal your trump card to anyone.
Clearly. Even if, you know, said powers tend to not be widespread.
I mean, neither is he. He's not widespread yet. He walks around like, you know.
I mean, you're not wrong about that. But I doubt that he can just do this. And you just watch her float upwards before floating back down. Honora, you saw no signs of any magic being casted.
Rubs
You
my
can't do
eyes a bit.
this. Rapture's just gonna fucking use the gem of brightness inside of him and just fucking beam multicolored lights. It turns into a rave party.
It's. She just puts her hand over. Rallius, as you finish up your performance, you just see fucking
Yeah, just from the
multitude of
top
colors.
I finished my corner over here. So I was just like, ooh, ah. Wait, what?
You know, it's like, can you imagine? At some point, Rallius teams up with Ravager. Ravager gets on top of a table and then just stands
yes,
there,
the rave.
and then starts the rave. Sorry, it was.
Listen, I'm throwing a blanket over you if you continue this.
He stops.
Ah, thank God. Everyone that
It was
blinded.
funny.
A real knee slapper for you.
He has been learning humor.
Him learning humor.
He wants to
Nope,
be more
it's good.
included.
Teaching me.
Okay, I leave you all for a year since the battle in Galtogrim.
Well, what else am I
And-
gonna do? I can't fix him. It gets
You can't
lonely.
fix me physically, so she must fix me emotionally.
I can't do that either.
I mean,
Upset.
I mean, at least there's not many as holes in him as there was last time. At least you're making progress on that.
I'm doing my best.
It showed many different types of men inside of me. Nope, it's filled. Why do you want this?
I bet she has, Ravager. I bet she has. I'm gonna get some.
I'm not gonna make the
Rest
joke
in
because he's gonna copy it.
Nora, he's already copying your jokes.
Yeah, but this one.
Okay, which one is it?
The joke about how sure his holes are being filled but mine aren't. There, you happy?
Nora, it's been a year.
No, you do not have any holes inside of you. If you do, please let me know. I do have my tinkering tools.
Oh.
I fucking
Oh.
can't. I can't.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Well, Nora, there's always that one inn. Oh, not inn, that one establishment in Neverwinter. So, have fun there.
Yeah, but that's the easy way out, so to say.
That's the easy way out. Then stop bitching about not being fulfilled. That's it. Good night. Nora.
What would make Nora fulfilled?
That's an answer that Nora has to give, not me.
Good night.
It's fulfilled, filling my holes. I thought that was the whole purpose of traveling.
I'm gonna take one of your hands if you continue.
Aurelius feels a force in the world of sexual innuendos.
Rally as you feel through some meaning of force. There's a lot of good jokes happening, and you're not there to witness them.
Shut up, Tiefling. You're bringing someone to your own room.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Well, Rallius,
Roll
you
charisma.
find someone. And the
Wait.
card is already passed the fuck out more.
Doing this on my own behalf.
You know what?
You
You know what, Rallius? Yeah, I was gonna say.
She's a looker.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
wait.
say,
She's a
congrats.
good one.
You wanna know?
And then I have
You
to
know
do
what?
this. I have
You know
to do
what?
this too.
I have another role for you, buddy. What to determine something.
Oh no. Is it the D8 time?
No, we're gonna determine what they are.
Ah.
That should be
Please-
100, I
Please
believe.
be like a dwarf. Like a halfling.
I mean, it can only be so many things, right?
You think
There's
that?
so
think that,
many.
buddy.
There's so many
There's,
fucking races on that chart.
Am I about
Alright.
to fuck three
You know what?
kobolds in a trench coat?
Alright, so this is what you do. Roll me a D50.
A
D50.
D50.
Yeah, D50. Because a 13. Well, it's a half elf.
Half elf,
A
okay.
high half elf. Yeah.
Alright.
And they are very good looking.
Very
And
good,
you learn
okay.
that they are traveling to Silvery Moon.
And I have to do this for myself.
Yep. Man, I was going to say,
It doesn't matter if I roll low, I still come out average.
well, it's an average night for you, buddy.
That's better
He's
than
been
being a job.
traveling. He hasn't had a bath yet.
He
He just did 2 performances.
He also just finished
Yeah.
fighting a dragon.
Yeah, not a few days ago. You know.
By the way, I am telling her I fought a dragon.
You know what? Roll persuasion.
Use the
Alias.
dragon scales for advantage.
Well, he doesn't have those.
Yeah, I do.
Split them 2 and
wait,
2.
He does.
Yeah, I
You know
have two.
what?
I have two dragon
Rallies,
scales.
she completely believes you, especially with the proof. And so you enjoy your night with this half-elven woman, while Sirkard is passed the fuck out. Nova and Vareth, is there anything you're wanting to do before you turn in for the night?
I'm gonna roll for how thin the walls are.
No.
Okay.
Nora,
They
it
are-
sounds
they
like
are
Rallius
thick.
is built.
They are thick wooden walls.
This wall can't stop the Thunder Gauntlet.
This
This wall can't stop my sword. Oh, you want to go to Rallius' room?
Understood. Creating pathway. Well, Vareth and Nelva, if you have nothing for the evening, you all
Going to bed. Let's go
yeah,
to bed.
well,
I'm trying to block out the noises.
you don't really hear much,
Okay.
if anything at all.
Good.
And you can see that the bed that Nelva tries to sleep on is majority taken up by the very large red dragon wormling.
Is that bed even standing with that kind of weight on it?
Yeah, it is.
Huh. Damn.
These are
okay.
actually pretty well crafted beds.
Okay.
And so you all get your nice long rest in. Make sure to hit your long rest buttons just in case you all haven't fixed your stuff. And so
Oh,
you,
I'm alive.
Yep. You all wake up bright and early in the morning. Feeling like it is gonna be a good day, but y'all have windows, of course, and y'all can see the trees are just being blown around. Guess today is very windy. And it doesn't help with the cold. Y'all get on up. Nova having to deal with a very warm heat rock known as Faerun. And Nora, you wake up, Ilof's already gone. Ravager, Ilof left like a couple hours ago.
Mhm. What I imagine that Ravager's doing is like, you know, you got the room here. You know, this is the door here. He's standing here, facing the door, so back a bit, facing
Fucking
the door.
weirdo.
Man out here trying to do his
Yo.
best portal turret impression.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can do.
The
you
second
can do
some random stranger walks in, it's just hands it
that.
is.
Housekeeping. Oh,
Hey, quickly, there's a It's got mold.
There's a fire!
No, Church, I'm readying action the second that door opens, swinging. Understood. Okay, door opens.
Oh,
It's
wait.
Faerun. Okay, swinging.
Authorized.
But, Nora, you wake on up. Your
I see, so no
Mane
good
of
morning
hair.
conversation.
You have a bit amount of bedhead.
That's normal.
Ava, you here? Oh, if not, I guess they don't.
Oh.
Nope, they're here.
Okay. Well, you had to share the bed with Korun, and he was a very good
Heat stone.
source. Yeah, he's a good old heat stone for the night. Now it's also very windy today. Like super windy.
Which warm. It's probably something that Bird has never felt.
It's
There's a-
windy out there.
Natural.
Yeah.
Windy.
You, for those that look out, probably 20-mile winds.
Good times.
Yeah, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, Varys, you just see trees are like whooshing back and forth.
Is the world
Snow's
ending?
flying everywhere.
It is the world ending. Aurelius?
Snow?
Aurelius?
Church,
Yeah.
snow?
only go to rallies about
Just,
things.
just like there's
Yeah,
another
there's snow.
dragon. It's
It's
flapping its
60, it
wings.
says it's 62 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's still winter, homie.
Fine. Now, but
It's
Aurelius-
impossible.
It's
for it
just
to-
the snow on the ground.
Oh, the snow on the ground. I was like, bro,
Yeah,
I thought you
it's
said
not
it
like
was.
it's not. Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's the snow that's that's been on the buildings and whatnot.
Okay.
This is
Got a whole
just
ass
wind.
Aussie winter.
The fuck is the wind?
It just
Oh,
blows throughout the air. It's air. Wind is air.
Well, Rogan, you know what wind is. There's wind in the Underdark.
It is
Not
the
like
earth
this.
There is-
breathing.
Well, not like
Technically-
this, but.
Yeah, there's
um,
like a eerie wind. It's,
And,
yeah, giraffes, but not like 20-mile-hour winds.
Vareth, do you know what weather is?
No!
What
I've
happens?
lived underground for my entire life. I've never seen the sun before.
How do I put this?
Man,
I've never
what is
seen
that
snow
existence?
before.
It's nothing we can actually control. It just happens. Some days the wind moves really quickly. It happens throughout the year, and sometimes it gets warm. Sometimes it gets cold. Sometimes it rains. That is water falling from the sky.
What
Clouds.
rain? What?
You see? Are there any clouds in the sky?
Oh, it's a pretty overcast today.
Those whites and gray things up in the air. You see those?
Yes.
Well, if enough of those get together, it can form a storm.
The fuck is the storm?
It's a storm. It's
Let's just say the weather gets really angry and you could die.
just one way.
And you people like it up here?
Yes.
Remember the lightning spell that Nova does?
Yeah?
That can happen from the clouds.
What the?
It doesn't usually hit people. It's not trying to focus people. It happens randomly.
Randomly.
Yes.
Everywhere.
Usually in storms, yes.
The surface is fucking weird. I don't like it here.
I don't want to hear it from someone who can see in the dark naturally.
I'm sorry if I grew up in a place where darkness is natural, and I had to adapt to it.
Then
I
if
can
you're
see that
calling
much, right?
us weird for
I-
dealing with this, then we get to call you weird for dealing with that.
I didn't say you couldn't call me weird.
I adapted
I
to it
think
with these poinsettia goggles on top of her head.
I can see in the dark naturally.
It's not like that's that weird of a thing.
This is all new to me as well. As Korun pipes up.
Yeah, it's like and he's still a baby technically. Like, come on. Right?
Well-
Am I saying that right, Karun? I don't-
I'm a worm.
worm thing.
Well, in dragon terms, you're still very much a child.
I'm not. Yes.
Anyway, regardless, this weather thing, I don't like it.
You
Yeah.
will once it is a weather that you like.
I'm used to cold and damp and dark.
You're not that used to cold.
Not this kind of cold, no. This snow thing is very uncomfortable.
I
Well-
don't know the difference.
I wonder how you would respond if we told you there were people living in the ocean.
And what the fuck is an ocean?
What is in the...
Big sea, water.
Water. Lots of water. As deep as you can think.
I can think pretty deep, so
Well, no one's been to the bottom yet, so I don't know how deep.
Rallius? Roll a history check.
History.
Yeah, just roll a quick history check.
$19.
Oh yeah, with a 19. Oh, you also know there's like stories of giant sea monsters in the oceans. There's also giants that can cause storms at the snap of their fingers.
Yeah, there are creatures out there that live in the oceans. I think they're called leviathans. Giant creatures. And there are some monsters on land that control the weather, like storm giants. I think they're called.
Yeah, most likely.
Mostly, yeah, probably. It's just we're going to try to avoid those places. Those places are death.
yeah,
Which is funny because you're going to Neverwinter, which is right next to the ocean.
Yeah, you know. Yeah. Would I know it's right next to the ocean?
Oh yeah, it is a port city.
Oh, that's all right. Neverwinter is right next to the ocean, so you'll be able to see it once we get
Yeah,
there.
then we can show you it.
I've just got
The water is salty, so don't drink it.
what?
You remember the food?
Yes.
Yeah, but then in water form.
Why?
It's just how the world works.
This just sounds like the Dark Lake, but above ground.
I mean, I kinda understand it, but at the same time, the way you're describing it, it just seems impossible.
Well, a lot of people thought that meeting a deity would be impossible, and we did it the other day, so... What is there to,
Dragon until it flees.
I mean, you know what? I can't argue with you two. So, supplies. We need supplies.
Well... Yes, but before that I think I should try and make the little one some armor.
How long is that going to take?
I do not know.
Well, you know that this place is a place of commerce and trade, but Nora, you would also know that it might be better to get to Neverwinter to do stuff like that.
Fuck.
Actually, everyone, roll me a just a charisma check, real quick.
All of us?
Charisma check.
Yeah, just a straight charisma. Ah, yes. Good, Ravager. Good.
I have to go back to the other sheet.
Hey, Starcard got a natural 20.
And there's Nova with a
Rallius has taught me
21.
well.
And there's Rallius. Because, of course, Jack of all trades works on charisma checks. Because gotta love the Jack of all trades. So, Nora and Ravager, You don't really get anything. People don't really talk to you. Varith, you're more standoffish, and people kind of skirt around you a little bit. But
It's the face mask. It's intimidating. I understand.
yeah, it's the black helm that they don't see your face except red fucking glowing eyes.
I'm not
Her
taking
eyes
off
aren't
this.
red anymore.
And the mask is.
The mask gives the red glowing eyes. Yeah, the helm that she has. It's
The
called
one
the
that's-
Dread Helm.
It's the one that's, keeping me from being persecuted right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, especially after the war that happened 2 years ago.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not going to come into play anytime soon. Anyway.
But Rallius, Nova, and Stakan, you learned some things from some of the townfolk. Let's see. You learn that there is an elven woman magi residing in the woods of Neverwinter Wood that doesn't really like visitors. You know that there is a hunting lodge in the southern half of Neverwinter Wood known as Falcon's Hunting Lodge. You also hear, rumors of various ruins within Neverwinter Woods, of a place of dead and foul things. And also that the Tribord Trail passes through the ruined village of Connieberry. That is all you are able to get from people that are going about the Tribord here. And so, what are you all planning to do?
Good question.
I don't suppose we're going to be staying here long. We're going to be leaving at some point, right?
Well, I mean, do you all turning your keys in to the innkeep?
Are we staying here another day? As I ask other people.
It would probably be best to travel.
To
We
make
have
it
a long way to go.
to make it the Neverwinter, it'd probably be best if we leave today. Get what supplies we need and just go. I don't know if we have a way to get something that'll make our trip go faster. Not all of us have horses.
Speaking
They
of,
did tell us where we could buy some.
exactly. Maybe we can get a wagon.
A wagon would make things faster.
I think a
Alright.
wagon would be the best, considering, points at the Warforged. A horse isn't
that
going to
is
be able to
true.
carry him.
I'm sure Staccat's horse could. It's big enough. It carries him.
I do not
would
think
not
so.
wish
Oh.
to risk that.
It's not about size, it's about density and the weight.
Not about the size, it's how you use it.
That
Talking
too.
about horses?
If I were to sit on the horse, I would most likely break all of its legs, proceeding to crush its torso.
Yes, don't do that.
We need to get you a mastiff or a stallion or something like that. Something
A
big.
mastiff? A mastiff is just a big dog.
Oh, a Mustang, my bad.
Alright, so, do y'all
Speaking-
go to get horses?
Yeah, speaking of, when we're about to turn in our keys, I'm going to attempt to pet the dog.
Alright, which one? There's like 3 of them. You see one that has, the colorations of a typical mastiff. You see one that is like jet black, and then the other one is like brown with a bit of white.
I'll go with the brown and white.
Roll animal handling, buddy. And this is how Rallius gets bit by a giant dog.
That's how Rallius dies
This
of
is how
rabies.
he lost his hand. Oh.
Oh.
This is why you don't talk about the negatives so much. Because
you
it
see,
happens.
you see, I'm a DM, so I can invoke the powers all I want.
No, I'm talking about the others.
Yeah, fair enough.
I didn't do nothing.
Rallius, you make your way onward, and you just see this big dog lift its head and.
Alright, fair enough. Can't be liked by everything, I guess.
Sadly, you cannot pet the good boy today.
Enjoy your day. We'll be off.
Safe journeys, then. You lot. And she puts the keys away, while the one mastiff that was laying out a gruff bark lays back down and goes back to resting. Alright, so are y'all getting horses and
We're going to see how much horses are and maybe a wagon.
okay, well, which one's first?
Let's see the wagon first.
Ah, I see. I know just the place for you. You talk to one of the townsfolk and they point you to a wagon maker. It's a shop at the center of Tribor, right next to the market square, known as Wainwright's Wagons. I am not joking.
Alright.
Literally fucking
I hate
shop.
that so much.
It is a
It should
shop.
be.
Mr. Rainwhite here. Fucking.
Well, as you make your way on forward, you see the individual in question.
Does he sound like Nomad?
I can DM him quickly. Probably get him in here.
No.
Get
Welcome
get
to
Nomad in here to
Wainwright's
sell us a
Wagon
wagon.
Emporium.
No.
Let's do it. Who gets cheated out of so much?
No. As you make your own way forward, you see all sorts of wagons that are quite made here, and you see a man in pale skin, blackish hair, with a very well-kept small mustache, and pretty well dressed for a wagon maker. Oh, hello there. What can I do for you? Welcome to Wainwright's Wagons.
We're looking to procure a wagon for our travels.
Ah, I see. Well, you come to the right place as well. I have plenty of wagons for sale.
Do you also provide the horses to pull them, and do we need to go somewhere else?
No, that'll be the cart and coin owned by Arn.
That's it. Well, let's get the wagon out of the way first, I suppose.
Wagon. Now, you want in a wagon? That'll be roughly around 40 gold pieces.
Is it a wagon kind of like this here?
Kind of what? No, that?
This guy in
Like
the
that.
background.
No. That'd probably be like a carriage.
Carriage, got it. Cart, wagon, carriage. That's how it goes. Thank you.
Cart. Wagon,
Yeah.
does it have like a cloth top on it, or is it just no?
All right. Well, if you're wanting one of our good wagons here, it'll be 40 gold pieces.
40, and it's just sold to us, not rented, right?
I mean, I'll hold on to you once you get your horses to get them over here.
Do you happen to know how the prices of horses in order to pull a wagon like this?
You would probably be looking for draft horses for a wagon like this.
Is it big enough for 2 or 1?
Wagons are pulled by 2 horses.
Hmm.
Carts are pulled by 1.
And a carriage is
Alright.
pulled by 4.
Well, do you want to chip in and get the wagon, or maybe something better?
Could Ravager count as a horse? I'm so sorry.
What?
I just want to make a joke
That's
that
amazing.
if Ravager be counted as a horse.
Ravager is. No, I mean
He doesn't have the
you don't-
speed because horses have
you don't-
60.
Well, that's a riding horse.
Oh,
Draft horses, they're just a little bit faster
got it.
than you.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's just funny to
They're
think about
faster
it.
by 10 feet.
Yeah.
Somebody
I'll
hates
chip
the
in at
Warforged.
least 10.
Give him the boots of haste.
Oh god.
We don't
What
have the
boots?
boots
Those are
of haze.
gone. Those are gone from reality.
No, it's fine. You just use your action to dash every turn.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
We need to get him treads.
Dude, just call him Rudolph. He'll be leading the carriage with a
Gotcha,
very
so
bright
Ravager-
light.
Ravager gets wheelies installed.
Perfect.
Alright, so, Rallius, are you buying the wagon?
I'm chipping
How
in
much
at
is a
least
carriage?
There is no carriage, it's just a wagon.
Okay, just wagons, okay.
Just wagons.
It's wagons.
If you all want to pitch in, I don't exactly have the most of money.
Nova will put in 10.
Ravager will put in 10.
I've got
How
10.
much do we need?
40.
More.
30 of 30, we need 10
10.
more.
10. Alright.
No, it's me, Nick, and Ava that are already chipping in,
Alright,
and
that's
then
30.
yeah, and then Biggest Bear just said.
Oh, well then.
Let's see the. Yeah.
Slickard and Verith will see if they have money for the horses or something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
I have a
Not
shit
having
ton of
those.
money.
Yeah, we know.
Yes, the
The kleptomaniac, no longer hoarder.
yep.
Nova's
Ah,
gonna be
yes,
like,
the
suddenly be like, it feels
Gargoyle
good to
Mama
give
of the
people
group.
things.
Oh look, no dragon behavior, hee-haw.
Hee-haw.
Well, alright.
Great, let's go look at horses.
Alright, you go off
Yeah.
to the Cart and Coin, which is at the north side of town. And you see that it is located between the West Caravan Campground and the place known as the Talking Troll. Which has a sign that looks like a troll talking. With a
Naturally.
mug of ale next to it.
Wasn't this one of the other places that we were going to go to?
A fitting
It
sign.
it was one of the places that we could go to for food and drinks. Yes.
Oh, well, okay.
I believe
let's
it
go.
was just drinks.
Oh, fair.
Oh, you see at the establishment, the Cart and Coin, you can see like half a dozen employees who are feeding, watering, exercising horses, as well as mucking out stables. And you hear the ting 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 as one of them is putting on horseshoes for one of the horses.
I'm trying to flag one down. Excuse me.
And you see this dwarven fellow look at y'all like, hey, what do you want?
Looking to procure a few horses for a wagon, and depending on how much they cost, maybe a few extra.
Oh, well, if you're looking to buy horses, you have to go into the building that's right there and talk to our boss, Ard.
Okay.
Arn?
You
Now
know,
you
yes,
notice
Arn
he
Hewen?
said
You caught on now?
And yeah, what?
Look,
just
Wainwright
He said it.
sent
Yeah,
us
He
to
said it.
first
Wainwright
one.
Arn.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
He said
said
it
Arn
earlier.
like an
that
hour
was
and a
probably
half ago.
I probably
Yeah.
zoned out.
I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, me too.
Do you have a description of this on?
Oh yeah, middle-aged man,
Human?
green hair, swept back, has a beard.
But what is
Pale
the
skin.
dwarf's name?
Is it Morkrim?
No.
Oh.
Well, thank you for pointing me in
Oh,
the
don't
direction.
mind my name.
My name? Never had one.
You were saying, Rallies?
Just thank you for pointing me in the direction. I'll look for him.
Hey, I need to get back to work.
I'm going to go ahead and look for Arn.
All right, you go and look for Arn inside, and you see that there is a man who is, working a saddle and conversing with what looks like to be mercenaries. More than likely, caravan guards.
Please don't have Brunswick come here and just start yelling at us.
No.
If you
Friends,
got him
pleasures
to come
to
do
know.
that,
Please,
I would
no.
be fucking.
It's the Iron Wolves.
It's
Save us
funny.
all.
It's funny.
Where's Marcus?
because Here's the thing: these are actual canon characters
Yep.
in the lore.
Makes it even better.
Yeah.
What is he doing right now? Oh, he's still playing Pal World. Okay.
Oh,
Like
yes.
Power-
We love Pal World.
Everyone is obsessed by that game.
Oh, it's Pokemon with guns. So you see the man talking with the mercenaries. Seem to me, you see like one's a human, the other is like a halfling, and then the other is a dragonborn, a black dragonborn, and you see that varying size, shape, so on, with different armaments of ring mail or leather. With simple weapons of like daggers, short swords. The dragonborn has a great club slung over his back, and they get a contract from Arn as they make their way on out. And he looks up towards you. Hello.
Hello there. I wanted to speak some business if you can spare a moment.
Yes, sure. What can I do for you?
Me and my group of companions are looking to purchase a few horses, at least two to pull a new wagon, and depending on how much the horses cost, maybe a few extra to ride on.
I see. Right. Well, if you are looking for horses, it shouldn't be that much for 2 horses to pull a wagon. There'll be draft horses for you. Those typically run around 50 gold apiece.
I see.
How many
And if you're
horses
looking
do we
for
need?
riding horses, those are 75 gold pieces. We do have 1 horse. Don't know if you would have the coin for it. But, here's,
What is it?
the owner sadly passed after the fire giants a couple of years ago, and has been here ever since. It's a black warhorse that we call Onyx.
And how much is that horse?
For a warhorse, the amount of training that is put into that kind of horse, and given that it already has a bit of barding and bridle, it will be around near 500 gold pieces.
I want that horse.
Unfortunately, that type of horse is way beyond my budget.
Nelva, are you chipping in?
I would like to see how the horse fares with us first to see if they even like us before we would make the decision.
Very well, but for your giraffe horses and your riding horses, I take it 2 each.
I'll pay for the 2 draft horses. So 100 gold, you say, good sir?
100 gold for the draft horses.
Okay,
And
here
if-
you go.
Thank you. And he just scoops it into a bag. And 2 riding horses.
That's up to the rest.
Well,
I don't know, how many people can that cart thing take?
If we are looking to get this war horse, we should see about that first before giving the riding.
all right. We cut at the draft horses for the wagon. Then let's at least see this war horse.
I'll have a couple of my workers bring the draft horses around for those. I can lead the rest of you to go see Onyx. It's currently
Yes,
stabled
please.
out back.
I really,
Follow me.
I really want that war horse.
Barrett, do you even know what a horse is?
No, but it sounds. Well, no, I do know what a horse is because
You've seen
Stakard.
my horse?
Yeah, Stakard's been. We've had the horse the entire time in the Underdark. I know what a horse is. Come on.
But do you really?
Do you really know a horse?
+3 animal handling. I'm
So,
sure. I
as
can.
you make your way out back, you follow Arn, and soon enough, you come to a horse that is massive. At least, for normal people, massive. For the Goliath, it's almost to your chin at the shoulder. At least, maybe for Stakar and Ravager. Nora, you're too damn tall.
It's
I
cute.
see how it is.
But you all see this black furred horse with the black long hair that's been, braided.
Black
And-
Beauty.
Yes, but it is at the shoulder, 6.5 feet tall. And it just lets out a loud flap of its lips as it makes a small remark as it takes note of those making their way forward. Clearly eyeing all of you.
Is that tower like a career building? I have no clue.
This
map
is
wasn't explained
Onyx,
to us.
one of the larger horses
This is just a placeholder, kind of what we entered into.
that we have had around here. Usually his kind are put up north near Mirabar or any of the mountains.
See.
How strong is the horse?
Quite strong, given that he's a war horse. He also can be given commands and such while riding it, if you know how to ride a horse, that is.
How much can you carry?
Quite a lot. Ravager, are you examining?
Yes.
I
All
will
right.
also examine.
Well, know your enemy. What is 2 things you'd like to know, Ravager?
I will look at let me find it. Know your enemy. Strength score.
Equal.
And I'll go for con score.
Con score inferior.
Got it. Okay. Do you think the horse would be able to carry myself?
My friend here is very hefty.
Probably not. You look like. Don't even really. I don't think Onyx can carry someone like you.
Let's see.
Also, in No Mic, this is what Onyx looks like.
Oh, he's such a pretty
Church,
horse.
out of
He is
character, would the cart be able to hold Ravage? Or
Yes. It's just going to
Okay.
be low riding in the dirt a little.
I hope
We
we don't
have a
come
low
across any
rider.
mud.
You
That's
got a
what.
low
That's why I
wide
was
rider
like.
wagon.
That's why I said it in chat. It's like if I'm not in either of these, I'm gonna have to sprint the entire time.
Yeah, the
That's what I was
wagon can
like.
support you.
You're just gonna be a bit heavy on it.
To give you an idea, the wagon. Let's see.
If we come across any mud or wet terrain, you're gonna have to get out and carry that wagon.
All right, so each pulling. Yeah, it'll be fine. With 2 draft horses, they can pull you easily. Let's just say they can pull well over 5,000 pounds.
I was more concerned about the wood, the stability of the
Oh.
actual like wheels and the axle and all that.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Time
up
to
for you to
reinforce.
find out, buddy.
One single bump, he's going through the ports.
Yep.
I guess I'll just, have my fucking tinkerers and woodcarvers tools ready all the time.
That's why I was like,
Yeah.
maybe this
Yeah.
horse will be able to
But, yeah,
carry
this-
my fat ass, but
No, you're a warforge.
Understood, I'm taking off your
You
arms.
need an elephant.
We need a slimmer design.
Understood.
you see,
War elephant time.
Maybe
if
if
you
I
can-
disassemble you into pieces, we can carry you over different horses.
You know what, Ravager? Just go to Schultz. Get yourself a dinosaur.
What?
yeah, sure.
Yeah, that is canon. There are dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, dinosaurs do exist. They're in a land called Schultz.
Yep.
Give me a riding an
But it's
elephant.
too far south. It is literally like half, maybe like 3 to 4 months of travel.
Just give me
Well, guys, we know our next
riding
objective.
elephant.
Yep, we're getting him a horse.
Well, you ain't gonna find a fucking elephant anywhere this far north.
If you said 500 gold pieces, yes?
Yes, because he has a lot of equipment with him. He has his saddle, along with saddlebags, as well as barding,
What?
which is right here. Armor.
Oh.
Oh, horse armor.
As you shift your gaze, you see Arn point towards the armor that is made for Onyx, a big old thick chain coat over Gambison. That seems to be going just to right above the hooves in length, if it were on Onyx.
I will pull out the yellow diamond. Perhaps we can come to a
Sorry.
deal.
Coin only.
It's only coin only?
Coin only. Because if I were to take, say, a gem, I would have to go find a merchant here to sell it to.
If you should really want the horse, I can chip in 50 to
I
100.
think it is worth it
Maybe-
spending 500 coin on a horse.
Maybe when we get a little bit more coin, or maybe in the future, if we head back this way.
I was gonna say I can sponsor you some of the money and then you pay me back later, but you know.
He has been here for a couple years. No one's been able to buy him.
You should see if he acclimates to you first, Faerun.
May I get closer to him?
I mean, he is at the edge of the stall. You certainly see.
I will approach Onyx.
Okay, roll and handling.
I have +3 on this. Don't.
I
Fuck.
wonder. Gralius, do you wish to support them?
Can I support them?
Inspiration.
I'll give him bardic inspiration.
There you go. All right. Oh, Gralius just like whispers, "You got this."
So, animal head.
You can do it.
All right. Okay, that's a
D4.
15. D8 if you wish to use it right now.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, for a 17 total. Onyx doesn't seem to pull back from you approaching. He seems to be standing his ground, looking at you. Laying out a small neigh. But stopping his right hoof on the ground that is his stall. You
I-
continue getting closer.
Yes.
Okay, roll another air handling.
Maybe you should have saved it.
That's fine.
Do you want another inspiration?
How many of those do you get?
I get 5, and they replenish every short break.
Well, do I have Staccard assisting me?
Just
For-
a card.
mean,
What?
You know what? I can. My animal handling isn't huge, but
But it's just for the advantage.
sure. You know what? I'll help. I know my horse. I don't know other horses, but I know my horse.
So
I'll get-
shift click,
Alt
alt click.
for advantage. Well,
Double fives?
double
Oh my
five.
god.
Ooh, you have that D8.
Yep.
Listen, I'm curious. What would have happened if I'd rolled 1 and he rolled 1? Yeah, that would have been much better.
Yeah.
Not 89. God. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bit better.
It's a bit better. Faerun, you just like you see Onyx just like rears up just a little bit more, lying back down. He is fucking massive compared to you.
Yeah, I know.
Even your height, like to his shoulder, he is towering over you, and his head is bigger than your torso.
That's fine.
And
I-
he's looking at you,
I feel a
flaring his
connection.
nose. Do you continue getting closer? Are you outstretching your hand?
I'm going to slowly outstretch my hand while taking another step forward.
Okay. Understood. It'll be funny if this ends so poorly and you just get fucking bit.
Yeah, I know.
Loses a
Give me
hand.
more inspiration.
Alright, go ahead, roll animal handling. Oh look, snake eyes.
Oh, please stop.
Oh,
Well,
That
they were close. One of them was being snake eyes. Alright, well, Vareth, as you step closer, you slowly put your hand out and just barely touch the top of his nose. Like, you having to stretch yourself a little bit. And he doesn't seem to pull back or trying to nip you.
I wish I had speak with animal. Really do.
Roll
Speak-
me.
I have speak with plants. I don't have speak with animal.
Yep.
Church.
Yes.
Can I use a crystal?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right. The crystal does have that, doesn't it?
That's right. The stone speaker crystal actually does have speak with animals.
I'm so glad I said that.
Yeah, I'm glad you
So-
said that too.
All right, so you cast speak with animals on yourself. All right, so Nora, you watch Nelva just like take out this big quartz shard that's just like roughly 19 inches,
The
and
fuck's
it just
that?
like it glows briefly for like a second before it goes dormant again. As Nelva, invokes the words to speak the spell of speak with animals, and soon enough you are now able to speak with the horse.
I'm sorry, I died as soon as you said that. What would you like to talk? Well, say to him, Faerun.
I want to know how he feels about me first before I get bit.
Onyx, she is wondering, how do you feel towards her? She doesn't quite understand horses that much. She is very sheltered.
Sheltered. Unlike a previous owner.
Hmm.
Yet has courage enough to stand before me.
And I'm guessing you are happy to see that? Or at least seeing that they are brave enough to do that?
It is different
Hmm.
since being stuck in this place.
You're wanting to be free to get out of here, is what I'm
Free,
guessing.
yes.
Hmm.
Free, see new places.
Hmm. Would you allow her to be your new master?
Roll persuasion check.
You have a pretty high persuasion, don't you? Six, but you have a +9? Oh my god.
It's awesome.
I shall allow this.
Alright, then you will have your freedom, and will be able to see the world.
Good. Want to leave now.
Well, Nelva?
Which, of course, Nelva, this is all telepathically said to you.
Yes. She would say over to Vareth his answers, at least, to what she is saying.
Well, then. You don't mind chipping in a little bit?
I can put in 250.
I can put in the other 250.
Man, out of
Well, Nora was
character, there
paying
goes
50.
my. I mean, I wanted to be like, I can sponsor you for 200, but then you'll have to pay me back 300.
Ah, yes, loan
My
shark
money-
here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My money laundering scheme. No.
I'm money laundering, exactly.
No. And so,
Listen,
get
they
on
just
it?
they just tried to pay for the horse with a gem. If
I
they think it's that valuable, I can make a bank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, minus 250, 500. All right, well, go ahead and take your money away, and I
Well,
shall.
I already have.
before we're all very excited and stuff, we also gonna need a lot of horse feed.
Yes.
Because now we have 4 horses.
You actually have.
And it is winter,
Yeah,
so.
4 horses, yeah. If you're looking for horse feed, shouldn't be that much. Let me get that set up for all of you. Horse feed. How many days are you looking to be traveling before you reach a city?
How quickly can we get to Neverwinter in horseback?
Take the Tribord Trail, 4 to 5 days, maybe.
Let's take 8 to 10 days of feed then.
Well, if now that's just for one horse.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So, per horse,
So
8 days of feed.
8 days, 4 horses. That's times price for feed. That is going to be 4 gold.
Sure, here you go.
Thank you very much. Now, do you have a wagon to put these on?
Yes, we just bought one at Wainwright's.
Oh, great. Place isn't doing that well. Not the best wagon dealers anymore, sadly, ever since his
And,
grandfather.
real quick, once you're done, could you also help us with human feed for the travel? If you know a place for that.
Human feed.
Yes, we need to feed
Food.
ourselves.
I mean, I
Rations
could
and things
do
like that.
that. Look, I know it doesn't taste like anything, but at least I can keep us all fed for free.
Yeah.
Also, Ilof and Eld pipe up. We can literally find you food.
Fine, we'll do that then.
There we go. You all get your wagon set up, ready for traveling. Verith, you have your warhorse Onyx be unstabled, and you see that the gambeson is put on along with the heavy chain around Onyx, and you see the saddle for Stakad and Ravager. You would know that that is a military saddle, which are pretty pricey. As for that, everything else is put on. He has nice looking horseshoes.
I can't
And
believe we
seems
just
to
got
be
the
ready.
equivalent of a okay-ish car with a really expensive GPS.
Okay-ish car? Okay-ish car?
It's the joke of like that sound at most of the price.
Big car, expensive base system.
Yeah, well, you see the actual horse, 400 gold pieces. Everything else was 100 gold accessories. So in reality, you just got fucking, out here you actually fucking got a Dodge Charger.
I finally got my charger!
Yeah, you finally got it!
Damn it. Damn it all.
Fantasy.
He finally got his Dodge Charger.
Yeah, I wasn't lied to. I finally did it, boys.
He finally got his fucking...
You're welcome.
Alright, well, you get that all settled up.
Is
And-
Verith surprised that Nova's actually doing and buying things?
Yeah, but she's keeping that to herself for right now.
Yep. All right, so you
Whole
mount
ass
Onyx.
kleptomaniac.
Vareth, you don't know how to fucking ride a horse?
Quick crash course.
Coughing and
And don't
Robot.
fall off.
Yeah, great.
All right, so you just like you grab the reins and you just like hold. You put your feet in the saddle and you're like, okay, roll animal handling real quick.
This is gonna go poorly. Maybe not that poorly.
It doesn't. And you're like, you just like press your legs in just a little bit on the sides, and immediately Onyx is already on the move. And you're like, oh shit!
Have you ever ridden a spider before? I doubt it's the same at all, but
I doubt she's written anything in her life in the way of,
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
so she's a bottom, got it.
you're a woman of faith,
I have my needs. It's not like I'm celibate.
Really?
I have
You say, and
never
next
seen
you know,
Diego
Onyx just
anyone.
rears up on his hind legs as, holy shit, Varys, you just had to hold on for a moment. You realize, sitting up here, holy shit, you can see so much. You can see so much from up here.
This is what
it's
it
like
feels
being
like.
tall?
Be tall.
Damn. I can see so much up here now. Thank God.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
You sound
Sure,
upset,
why
Skadar.
not?
What is wrong?
The amateur on the horse, it's... I foresee something going wrong. Don't mind that.
Look, it'll take time to learn, okay? Thank you. I know you're going to have to help.
Probably.
Look, I'll make sure to give you the biggest fucking tankard of ale that I can find when we get to Neverwinter.
Deal.
Immediately like, alcohol, understood.
Yes.
But yes, so you all get your wagon, you get your feed, you get everything put away. Is there anything else you wish to do in tribal?
I got food for the journey, right?
As you see various, merchants coming and going of different races here and there, majority human.
well, you see, I was asking that, but then other people were like, we can hunt for you, so...
We do have someone who can, produce food.
but
Yeah.
that food sucks. I want nice food.
I want a
Yeah.
baked sweet. I want a tart.
Well, guess
You
what?
are a
There is no
tart,
bakery
anyway.
here. There, you can get a bakery in Neverwinter.
Is there a Fletcher?
No.
Damn. I have 11
What do you
arrows.
need?
I need more arrows.
Actually, there you go. You have your friend here.
That is fair. Oh, I need arrows.
What do we need for arrows? Let me check my my mental guide.
Let me look. All right, so Oh yeah. So this is right, 110 pounds worth of chainmail on Onyx.
You need fletching shaft and a head, naturally.
Oh, congrats. Fareth now has a fucking
Why do you sound so disappointed in that?
Let's see. What do you want?
I'm
Just
not
arrows?
Just arrows.
You
That
wanna know
requires
something
two units of wood. And wood carver's tools. Well, I have those.
You can easily get the wood.
Yeah, let's
Find
just
the
punch a
tree
few
somewhere.
trees.
Rogan. Did you accept that?
He's dead.
Oh. Accepting what?
Oh,
I
no, he's
requested a
dead.
trade with Rogan.
Oh.
Because
You-
it
you
would
gave
benefit
input,
him
right?
so much more, because I'm not intelligent.
What?
the stone
I wanna see
speaker,
how it is.
Chris.
Or give it to me?
Are you giving it to him?
I see.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Thank
god! Accept the
Sorry.
chair.
Oh,
Spectate trade.
do you want anything in return?
I mean, sure. Yes. I don't know what to ask for.
Nelva, are you feeling okay? This is very unlike you.
It would work better for you. I am not used to speaking with the dead and animals.
And plants.
And I forgot that I could do that.
Well, here, you know what? You can, since I have something that will already let me do this. Well, that's not what I wanted. And
If you can replace the fireballs on my necklace.
No, but I can give you a one-time use thing.
Understood. I will take that very much. Thank you.
Yes, you trade the Stone Speaker Crystal for Summon Earth Elemental.
My money scheme.
You don't.
Alright.
Wait,
no.
this is the one with the elemental?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is one of them.
It's a fucking yellow diamond. You can use this to.
It
I said
conjure
one-time
elemental,
use.
and it's Earth Elemental. You summon forth an Earth Elemental for one-time use.
I can't use this.
Yeah, you can.
What do you mean?
It's just like your fireballs. It's an item you use,
Yeah.
and then you hold concentration as the spell is going on.
Haven't we used this already, though?
Nope.
No, it's the you're thinking of the Stone of Controlling Earth Elementals, which is once a day.
Oh.
This is a one and done, and you still keep the gem, which is a yellow diamond.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could use this to revive someone.
No. Well, after the fact, it has.
Yeah.
It has to be specifically a diamond, not a yellow diamond.
Oh. It
It's
can't
very
just be
specific on
any
the
diamond.
spells.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Magic's very specific.
Yes.
That's
Magic
Dumb.
to be cool.
It's
But
fine,
that-
I'll craft it into something.
But that gem is probably worth a good 3-4
We'll put it
this is
into
what
the
you-
breastplate.
This is what you put it on like a little helmet or a circlet, and voila, you become Vision.
No, I'm putting it in the breastplate.
If you want that, then I need more crafting. So,
I
Alright,
have
so-
money.
All right, so you all get together, getting ready to
Michelle,
travel.
look into getting money.
I mean, Neverwinter is where you can make money.
We're joining the circus, guys.
no.
I see.
We're joining the kobold.
All right, and so you start to make your way along the Tribor Trail. Varith. Roll me a D100. And I take it the formation is... Actually, who can drive the wagon? Who
Good
can
question.
guide the wagon?
Wouldn't Rallius being in a group, traveling group before an entertainment?
I'll ride ahead. The horse will follow
Sadly,
my
you never
horse.
did
Fine.
learn how to do that, Rallius.
No. Okay.
I'll ride ahead. The
I
horse
mean, if
will
no one
follow
else
my
can,
horse.
I
It'll
can
be
surely
fine.
try, but
I'll drive
I mean,
with
I mean,
my
what is
5
the-
fingers.
it's animal handling. I have +2.
I have a +1.
oh wait,
Okay, so
Ravager.
yes, am I the best?
Technically proficient. You're technically
Oh,
proficient
yeah,
in
I
land
am.
vehicles. Yeah.
Okay,
Doesn't put it
I'll
on
drive.
there.
I'll drive the
Yeah,
wagon.
Ravagers the only one who can guide the cart.
Wonderful. I'll help him by riding ahead. So the horse follows my horse.
Let's just see what the
Yeah.
roll is.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
I'm
Yeah, you know,
assisting
shit.
you.
16. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty easy going. So Ravager's like you just like the front of the wagon is just like a little bit lower, like in the dirt, but you know it's pretty good. There's like a small indentation of the seat of where Ravager sits. He now has his ass printed into the wood, just barely.
As it should be.
And so, you all make your way along, traveling the Tribor Trail, leaving Tribor itself. Well, Verith,
Yes.
give me 8100. And since you all have, let's see, gone in mounts, makes things a bit faster for y'all. So currently, y'all can go 32 miles a day.
I don't think we're going off-roading, are we?
No, well, you're following the Tribor Trail. And it's still, you know, almost 270 miles to Neverwinter.
Yeah, but that cuts our time down for how many stops we would have.
Oh, you know, yeah, you just go straight through the wood and...
Fuck that.
We can meet the lady that doesn't want to actually meet people.
That's
Oh,
sounds
what?
That's
You're
how we
going
get
north?
killed.
Why y'all going north?
I pressed the button, sorry.
We're not going to Neverwinter anymore. We're going to Marabar.
Oh, God, you're going to Mirabar? Understood. I'll get that adventure prep.
No, we're going to the short mountain to meditate up there, and you know.
Yeah.
Well, let me open my notes here real quick.
No, you know where we're going is Turin.
Fuck you. What?
Where are you looking? Oh, yeah, all the way in the top left, Turin. Yes, all the way up there. But you all travel along a 79. Let me look at my notes here.
That's
Either we can go to Turin or we can go all the way down to Brumish at the bottom right.
So, with this, you go along the Tribor Trail. Verith.
Yes. What have I done?
I need you to roll me. Oh, this is actually funny.
we meet
Good.
another god.
Roll me a D6. Understood.
You hear wind in the skies.
No. But y'all travel along the Tribor Trail. The wind howling against you all as you go through the more off-road beaten path that is not as traveled as the main roads is from Tribor to Yatar or anywhere else. But it is a nice day. You all look about. One of you spots a owlbear in the distance. And Farith,
Yes.
you look westward towards the Sword Mountains. No, actually, southward. Looking to the left, you see the various peaks. You see one that rises above the rest, rising high in the sky. Perception check real quick.
Perception check. Do I get advantage on those now because of this?
No.
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 No, I said
Just because you get
It's investigation. That's.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like you ain't getting a fucking advantage because your height difference.
No. I was talking about the stone speaker crystal.
No,
but,
that's
investigation.
investigation. Yeah.
Sorry, wrong one. Hold on.
Performance? Yes.
Oh,
Oh. Okay, Vareth. Vareth, as you look towards this tall peak of the sword mounts, you swear you see a dragon. Just like for the briefest of moments. Just barely making it out against the white snow peak. As it blends in, and then next you know, it's gone.
Ah,
Couldn't tell, like, the size or color of it, given the vast distance of the sword mounts. It looked like it was a dragon.
I'm just going to let the party know that, well, that's far enough away, but just be on watch anyway.
Hmm.
Oh,
Next
yes,
day.
more dragons. Well, as you all go to rest,
But
y'all.
I want to gain wood soon.
Oh, yes. Your little
Shorter.
thing. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll a. I would say a survival check.
Hey, Church. Can I cut down the tree?
Well, Ravager, buddy, you immediately just walk up to a tree and just go boom, in one swing. And you just cut this oak tree, this like big old oak tree down. Just,
he could just probably tackle it and it would go down.
No.
nope. And then Ravager just makes his way back on up to the wagon and just sits there waiting.
Again,
So how many
specifically.
units of wood is that?
For this, it takes a little bit of time to process it, but you're able to let me open up the actual fucking crafting system doc here I have.
Yes, hello, I'm in here.
Yes, you're in here now.
I was gonna say, again, Elva, the sword that's in my PNG is the sword that he's actually carrying. You've seen him hit, like, the corner of stone towers and the entire tower will crumple.
Oh, I'm so lazy. Where are you?
Roll me a d6.
1d6.
Go to
going
general chat,
item.
you'll see the right there.
There he is. Okay.
You got one unit of usable wood for the day. And you can only forage once a day.
Alright, you see what you did to that tree, don't do that to the next.
Yeah, it's just like the moment Ravager just went swun on that tree in one blow, you're like,
You said you needed wood.
Usable wood. Not scrap.
Use my axe instead.
We'll
Is
see
that-
tomorrow. That was me slapping my forehead, not you.
Oh, okay.
That was me face palming.
It'd be funny if you slapped him.
Ah!
Just facepalm Ravager.
Yep. But you all take some rest, setting up camp as you start to see the sun beginning to make its way down for all of you.
Just
As
gonna be
always,
over
I'll take
here
the second
making
watch.
the wood
Good,
usable.
wonderful, best horse ever. Pat, 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 pat.
Don't worry, I'll make you a token for your horse next time.
Good,
That's fine.
wonderful, best horse ever. Pat, 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 pat.
it has competition now, Scotad.
No, it is not. That's a lie.
So are you
There
going
is
to
no competition for
I-
cinnamon.
are you going to help teach me how to ride the horse, or at least do better before we go to bed?
And probably should.
You can do that during
That
your
is
downtime.
exactly. That is in
There-
everyone's best interest.
You can use the crystal to talk to Onyx now.
Alright, that's right, I can do that. Huh.
What was that crystal anyway?
Something. Remember those giants I told you about in the Duragar city?
We helped them
Yes.
out, and it was our reward.
Fair.
A very
Stones.
useful piece of.
I so far spoke to the dead and spoke to Onyx. So
Aha.
it's very useful.
Well, as long as you're not going insane.
I don't think I've ever seen any adverse effects from using it.
Are you
Earth, feel
insane?
like you're
Are
getting
you
itchy.
not?
Why am I suddenly so itchy though?
Oh, you know
think
how
it's all in your
insanity
mind.
is.
But now that we're out of that town, I could take off this fucking helmet. Better.
I wonder if that will give Onyx a surprise.
Can't believe Onyx used to ride into battle against the drow.
Vareth?
That would be funny.
Oh no. Yes, Mr. DM. Hello.
Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh. A wisdom saving throw?
Yes. As you all are speaking, you all see Vera stand still for a moment before collapsing on the ground in a heap, the helmet clattering to the ground next to her.
Oh no.
That isn't
Uh,
normal.
Varys?
You see, that is very not normal.
I love how the lights just turned yellow for him. It's just like,
He's pissed now.
it's not red.
No, I said he's pissed now, not pissed.
Yes, piss.
Ravager
wanna
has
see
pissed
piss?
himself.
Oh,
No,
stop not
please
piss.
don't.
Don't do it, Raptor. Nelva, do you go down to Vera?
Yes.
You go down to her. She's still breathing and everything, but she just looks catatonic.
I'm not well versed in knowledge on medical. Rallius, are you better with that?
I don't know if any of us are good at medical.
Was it from using the rock thing? Is it magical? Is, a magical.
That has never
Sure.
happened to I nor
yes, Nora?
Centaur.
The investigation? Question mark? I don't know.
I mean, what are you trying to find?
It could be a medicine check.
What happened?
Could roll Arcana.
Oh, kinda.
Magic.
There you
With
go.
a 19, it's you have no idea. It's like like there's some magics that make a person go unconscious and that kind of stuff, but you have no idea what's going on there. And then you all look at the flame for a brief second as it is out, and the only light source.
Sword of
It's Ravager.
radiant brightness.
Oh, piss!
Piss.
Piss. Ravager,
Mm-hmm.
your light doesn't extend outwards.
Oh.
Oh no.
Sword of...
As Stakar, as you bring out Dawnbringer, it only goes a couple of feet.
Magical dust.
There is
Interesting.
a presence here.
As you can hear that from your sword, Stakar. As you all hear a voice.
Oh, Ravager's red.
Every last one of you will hear the following.
And you think that you can run from me? Lost disciple. I do not forgive those that dare turn away.
What? I've ceased.
And it goes eerily silent as the area around you just gets darker and darker. Even with those with dark vision, it is this mass of darkness around you. Vareth, I need you to roll me a d6.
Nova will be holding on the Vareth, by the way. Like,
Mhm.
holding her up.
Yeah. And as this voice had spoken out to you all, it felt oppressing. Like the very presence of this voice was to opposite of what Ellestrade was, which was, nice and everything. This was filled with malice. Okay.
I believe with just a little gift for the wannabe priestess.
And Nelva, you look down at Vareth. You can see she is still, catatonic, unconscious, with her eyes wide open. But you see just being carved right down her right eye, from eyebrow all the way down along her cheek to her chin, a jagged looking scar.
As it would start, she would try to see if her hand could get in the way.
You try to stop it and it just keeps going and going, and then you just watch as tiny little spiders just pour out from the wound and scatter into the darkness around you. And soon enough, you all just see the darkness
I'm tapping out with the blade.
go
and-
as the fire returns, and Vareth, you wake up in pain.
Lesser restoration.
Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, fuck. Ah,
As
God.
Vareth, you feel blood pouring down your face. Starkard, that it does not.
Can I-
Interesting.
Can I see out of that eye?
Oh, I was
Oh, no,
trying to
it's-
do it during the
it's-
whole
you can't
skull
I can't
bullshit.
see anything
Yeah, I'm
happening,
trying to
by
fix
the way.
that because it's way
Oh.
too bright.
You,
No more piss light.
piss light be gone.
Nova is like
Gone.
stone. at the
Just
moment
the way
'cause of
it
what
is,
happened.
Vareth, it went over
Radius.
your eye. It didn't go directly into the eye. It's just like, a scar that went over.
Okay, sure. Yeah. She is sobbing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
shaking.
and you feel like that. You feel blood pouring down the right side of your face.
Yeah, she's just sobbing and shaking.
Oh,
Fetal
well.
position.
You were probably still kind of in my arms, and I'm just stone.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not moving because of what crawled out of your face. Ah. Why is it so bright?
Because
I'm
the
fixing
card.
that. Yeah, the sort of radiant brightness.
You know what? No more. There you go.
Yeah, I just there.
There.
Perfect.
You kept trying to increase it bit by bit.
No, I kept trying to decrease it.
Where'd it go?
Oh.
Huh?
Fuck your light.
Where'd it
You
go?
have no more light, Ravager.
No, like, I don't see my token and...
Well, it's
Wait,
still
oh,
there,
I
so
see you.
refresh.
You're there. You
Don't
exist.
worry.
And he's
Do
gone.
you- do-
And he's back.
Do you see yourself? There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, do you require healing?
Did I take any damage from that?
Yes.
How much fucking hell? Oh, fucking hell!
Let me just.
No, you get down and this jagged wound that goes from the top of her head, well, top of her face down to her chin is just gruesome.
Eek.
Like, whoever did this
Oh my god.
would,
Wanna know why I can't cast the spell?
yeah?
My range is 5 and I'm 5.1 away.
Are you kidding?
Wait, just, a little bit closer. There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
Just a little bit closer. Just a little bit.
You gotta get in cuddling distance of her.
Yeah, just hold still. You
Yeah, just
you
hold still
laugh.
as me just looming over you.
just let the big let big lady heal you.
I just it's
Well, I'm not
unresponsive.
saying no.
Well, Nora, you stem the blood flow of this wound, but it doesn't really close. Like, normal magic, but instead just slowly scars over bit by bit until all that remains is a long, jagged scar.
Well, I don't think I can fix that unless you're okay with, like, I don't know, something like mending.
I don't think mending works on...
Mending doesn't work on people except
organic,
rap.
yeah.
I mean, she's a woman, you know.
Ah, yes. That kind of mending.
Can't believe.
Vareth, you just... Out of all the times that you've prayed to Lolth, out of, just trying to be a priestess, never you really had much of an answer from her. And this is the first time you ever felt her presence like that. And while you were catatonic, you were floating in the void. It was just pitch black everywhere. But you could hear thousands upon thousands of spiders, all chittering in the darkness. Before you woke up.
Can't believe you got sent to Australia.
Again, she's just unresponsive and sobbing.
Well, it is the place down under.
No, Jesus fucking Christ. Kill me. Wolf, just kill me. Just do it.
All the drow should have Australian accents.
As we call it in for the night.
Death.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good time to go to sleep.
Alright, and let me put her in her tent, or maybe she doesn't want to be alone, I don't know.
I can do a short rest if you only want to take a 2-hour watch, Rallius.
There should be someone watching her, given that.
Well, who?
Who's willing? Who will, not freak her
Soon.
out? That's fair.
Oh, hello.
What the actual fuck?
I don't know, ask her. She
A
puts the woman on the floor.
A self-proclaimed deity overstepping their domain. Leave them on the ground.
Yeah, I couldn't move. So,
I don't think it's self-proclaimed at this point. I don't know, spiders crawled out of her face.
Yeah, because you used to serve it, probably.
I healed it,
Hmm.
sort of.
Nova.
I'm dying. Give me a moment.
It's not an artificer, not a wizard. I can't fix this.
Yes.
Just take Verith into a tent. I'll do the watch out here.
So she can stay warm. I'll bring her to mine, and we can both stay near Faerun.
Alright, whatever works.
Yes. Off we go. Oh, I'm very stiff in walking because, oh,
I'm helping.
creepy crawlies. Oh.
Just a normal day in Australia.
Yep, no, but you thought you saw like hundreds pour out.
But that. Please. Never
Wait.
mind. Where do you want her?
I would have brought her in.
Okay, here
You
you
see
go.
Korun's just like wide-eyed, like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna leave before he gets hungry.
Understood. Is
Well, on that note, I'm going to bed. Good night, all.
Good night, Nora.
the wrath of the gods. Well, a god.
Korun just goes back to sleep.
I'm coming. Yes. She'll pull Varith up to her, so she can actually have a nice place to lay down.
Still sobbing.
I pulled you up to me. Get your fucking ass up here.
Get in there.
It's a cuddle puddle.
Damn, can't
I
believe.
feel uncomfortable with this, knowing you have a wife.
You have a wife, Nova. Can't believe it.
Thought you
Whilst
were
having
fine,
a wife,
Ravager,
you
it's
still
fine.
had a drow boy toy. I mean, this shouldn't surprise us.
They didn't do anything.
Yet.
Drow boy toy.
That we know of.
He left.
Damn, you move on quick.
For now.
Anyway.
Nick's like, for now.
For now.
He
For
realizes and comes back to sweep Nova off her feet.
now. I'll come back for a
Mhm.
piece of that Hellfast one day.
Ravager,
My
we have
god.
like extinction level of things that we need to stop. I think. Never mind. Just go get your rest or whatever. I don't care. Listen, if you want to leave, then that's fine. But you know, I can't fix you if you do that.
I'm just afraid of what we may be getting ourselves into.
But what we're getting ourselves into is making sure that the rest of the world doesn't get destroyed in the way of, you know, where we live.
I see.
Listen, it's not our business if those things are down there, but the moment they're trying to get up here, it's already too late. So,
I simply just throw in my opinion. Here it goes.
I'm taking a shower tomorrow.
And so you all take your rests. The watch is held by Iloth. You all wake on up in the morning. Some a bit changed than others. As you all
continue going about your business.
Hooray, my spell's back.
I nearly forgot the most important part of the night. Good cinnamon.
Ah, yes.
Well done.
Good job.
We're very proud of you. Have an apple.
And so, you all start your journey once more. Nora,
Yeah.
I need that D100.
100.
It's
Well, I just did.
61. Nothing of real interest seems to come across you all along the Tribor Trail today. And
You didn't drag
go
half
ahead
of
and
this
roll
too.
your. I removed you.
So it didn't actually move, so I had to click on it.
Yeah, we had to click ourselves.
Oh, weird.
I don't know.
That's weird.
You want survival?
Go ahead.
Or...
Yeah, for your wood gathering. Roll me that D6.
1d6.
1 usable. Now you have 2 pieces of wood.
So I can craft it.
Ah,
So I
fine.
use my.
So I need.
Alright, so.
Do you just click woodcarver's tools then?
What you do is you are going to click, yeah, you want to click, woodcarver's tools.
Normal, I guess. I don't know.
Yep.
Well, oh, they're
30.
complete.
Jesus. Alright, so,
It's only a thing of 20, so yeah, they're complete.
yeah, is you immediately make
So
what, arrows?
2d4
Yeah,
arrows.
2d4 arrows.
So roll 2d4, I guess.
Yep.
There.
2d4. You make 6 arrows.
There you go. You have 6 arrows, Jaro.
Perfect. 6 whole more arrows.
6 more arrows, buddy. Look at that. Alright, with that, you continue on, setting up camp for the evening, nothing coming bumping in the night. As you make your way along, though, actually, I think... Oh, yes. Earlier in the day, though, you all did pass by the ruined village of Connieberry. The various houses and such were all in ruin. No one seems to have lived here for many decades. But as y'all went through, nothing seems to jump out at you, trying to harass you. If there was anything living there in that ruined village. Soon enough, you continue on. Nova, are you there?
Ava's dead.
They're dead. Well, biggest bear. Ralliers.
Yeah.
D100.
D100. Understood.
All travel. Further along. Tribor Trail.
Hmm.
What the ones? Like
I don't know. It's just
51.
21, 1, 51, 31.
roughly. Oh, that's right. I need to do this. It's still windy as fuck today.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You missed your D100. It'll be your turn next. As you will walk along, travel, you'll see a halfling who is sitting next to a tree with a bloodied rag around his right thigh. And it's like short brown hair, tannish skin, blue eyes. And he's like, oh, And he's like, he tried to get on up, but immediately went back down.
Oh, don't strain yourself, little one. What
Oh,
seems to be
fuck.
the problem?
As you walk on over, and the bloodied rag is covering a vicious wound on his right thigh. Fucking owlbear. Ah, fuck.
Albert, was it just you or is there others?
It was just me.
I'm gonna give him a cure wounds. Or heal wounds. Level 1.
Is the owl bear chasing you? Also, what is an owl bear?
A big off fucking creature that looks like a bear with a bird face. Ah, fuck.
No, 7.
Ah. Whew. And you cease the bleeding, the wound slowly stitching itself together. Oh, thank you. Oh, fuck. I was meaning to scout my way along through here, but fucking owlbear got the jump on me. Barely made it away. I'm gonna have my ass back to fucking Tribor, though. Good day to the rest of you. Be careful.
You have a
Watch
good
out
day.
for owlbears and goblins.
Thank you for the heads up.
And he makes his way eastward towards Tribor. And so, y'all rest for the day. Vareth having no idea what the fucking owlbear is.
I'm scared to find out.
You'll be fine.
You say that after what just happened the night ago?
As long as you don't
I mean, that's a
aggravate
deity,
it,
not
you'll
an
be
animal.
fine.
Yes, to be fair, it's an owl. Right? Yeah, say deity.
Still, it's fucking things I don't know.
I mean, you did know the
You-
deity that carved
Yeah,
that
I
into
thought
you,
you-
so
You know how many times she spoke to me? Like, actually spoke to me? Once. In my entire almost 300 years of living.
but still knowing of it.
That's more times than I've ever done.
He's got a point.
Okay, Vareth.
Us currently will easily be able to kill an owl.
Vareth, imagine you've seen the bears that were down in those tunnels, right?
Yeah.
Now imagine that instead of a bear's face, you put another creature on there, and also give it the ability to fly. for a
That's
brief
fucking-
moment.
That's terrifying. Why does that exist? Why is that a thing?
When does
Why is the
anything exist?
surface
Why
so
are you?
weird?
Well, now you know how we felt when we were done.
Vareth, the Underdark's fucking weird.
I
And
know.
I traveled it for many years.
This world is weird.
I'll guess used to it.
And so you all rest for the evening before waking up early in the morning to continue onward. So for Nelva, I need that D100.
Gonna be better weather already. Jeez.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Also, you can
Nope.
long rest.
Ah.
Rallies, you can long rest. Yeah, yes, that's fine.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
long
yeah.
rest rally, so you get long rest. But you
Yeah.
travel on. The wind is just not letting up today at all. It's like for the past almost 4 or 5 days, it's just been non-stop wind upon wind. Nothing seems to be troubling you. You all do see, like, roughly 10 miles away from you, you see an owl bear. And Iloth just like, Vareth, that.
Oh, that thing is fucking huge.
Yeah, you see, like, on its, on all fours right now, probably...
Bigger than the damn horse I'm riding.
You're just small.
It is bigger. 8 feet to the shoulder.
It's bigger than the damn horse. What do you mean I'm just small?
You
You
are
see
just
this-
small.
And you see this like avian like face on this creature and this long sharp beak with these brown molted feathers.
Are they usually hostile?
That
Sometimes, yes.
Territorial as well as carnivorous.
Yes. They're very easy to kill.
Not always. Ravager, not for like the normal person. For you, yes, you could go through one.
I mean, he was built for war, you know.
No, I thought he was made for catering.
I don't know, maybe someone did make one of them for that.
Being terrible catering service.
People are weird. They make anything for anything.
People are weird. And yet we all are.
Yes. Oh, Stakar, did you need more arrows or?
I mean, I can always use more, but
Okay, I'll go find more wood then.
I mean, you
I'd
have Neverwinter
appreciate
wood that you're traveling alongside. There's plenty of wood to gather. Usable wood? That's a different question.
Yeah.
All right, roll survival.
Jail.
Well, 15. Yep. All right, roll d6. 5 usable
Hey.
units.
Ravager helping get 5
Alright.
using his
so,
great axe.
so thanks to Ravager.
Yeah, great axe. Ravager stops the wagon. He's like, all right, this tree right here. Pulls out great axe.
Well, actually, do we need a barrel?
Barrel.
Barrel.
Probably not.
mean,
So let's
you
just
do have,
make
like-
one.
You have a shitload of feed. And a lot
Yeah.
of bags.
Yeah.
And so,
But you know, it's for water, you know.
yeah, true. And so you make your way along, camping for the evening, before rising early can continue.
Mm,
Ooh.
That's not a
14.
craft tomorrow.
Nope, you're gonna have to spend more time on these, Nora. These ones are a bit more troublesome.
Ravager got you the wood, but it has a lot of knots in it.
Yeah. Yeah, these ones are a bit more naughty. Sakar.
Hmm.
Only a D100.
Oh boy. Do.
16.
We kill this.
Yes.
Yes.
What is a 16?
Yeah.
Oh. Where would you be? You'll be on that.
Can't believe we were teleported to Brazil.
So
Oh.
there. So there. Okay. Yeah. So actually, right there. As. Because you're not in a. Oh, you actually are. Alright.
I'm frightened.
So, as you all make your way along, y'all swear you see something, like just at the cusp of the wood. Everyone roll perception checks.
Something I'm actually kind of decent at, maybe.
Said perception check.
Yeah.
Huh.
Perception.
Shit.
Huh.
Damn. Huh.
There's my
How do you get your dice to look so cool?
setting
Three
of
dice.
options.
I know, and I try, and
Who's specifically?
Xena's.
It's just a pre-made one, isn't it?
No, it's weird settings that I've put on.
We love weird settings.
Alright, so, as you all look, you look at this creature that is ahead. Damn. Fucking Nora and Vareth and Ravager, you can clearly see this creature. It looks like a troll. Nora, Vareth, you have no idea what this troll is. You just recognize, yeah, that's a troll. But Nora, this troll, its skin is like falling off, looking fetid and rotten, as if it is like a walking corpse.
That's
Hey, Church, can I
concerning.
know your enemy?
All right, we'll get to that in a moment. Ravager.
Yes.
Yes, Nora.
That's concerning.
And you see, like, it's picking at itself. You just see, like, bits of flesh just, like, dropping off like it's sludge. And to give you an idea, this is the creature you see.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Mm. Yummy.
So, I doubt it's
Hasn't
friendly.
taken notice of you just yet.
Just gonna point it out and that its skin is like falling off and rotting.
Yep, you all see it now. This troll that just looks rotten, half dead almost in its appearance.
So a way to get around it.
And what do we do? Ignore it, or just try to skirt around it?
As of currently, it's only one. We could just keep going.
I mean, avoiding it is better in theory.
And let's try that, I guess.
Hmm.
Do you wish to avoid the troll?
At least try to.
All right.
I'm so-
Also, Ravager, your thing, rocks.
Yes. I want to look at Dex score.
Dex. Let's see. Superior.
Okay. And we'll look at armor class.
Equal.
Hmm. Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. But yeah, it continues like
creatures.
it's just scratching itself more and more, blood dribbling and rotten flesh being flung away.
Hmm.
Before, you just like see its head like start sniffing the air. Yeah. You all doing
Has quite the
anything?
Sniffer on it. We're trying to sneak past, right?
Yeah, sneak
I thought
past
we were
it.
just riding past, just not care.
Yeah.
Just go full Galilee.
Just keep going, and if it runs after us, then we'll pop off and fight it. Like,
I guess so.
If we could probably outrun it. To be honest with you.
True.
no, if one creature's gonna chase after us, I'd rather just get out and kill it. Like, not being murder hungry, I want to know what this thing is, and if we fight in the future, I'm
Well,
going to
we'll see what happens.
Yes,
Yes.
we keep going. Not stealthily,
going.
just going.
Yeah.
Well, immediately whip its head towards you all and gets on up and starts making its way towards you all with these wicked long claws that were blackened. And for those with noses, the smell of this creature, you could smell it just from where it's coming from. And
Oh,
Oh,
Shifty all
it is.
over again.
it is
What is?
rancid.
How far away is it from me right now?
Well, let me bring you all to the map.
I'm assuming I'm on my horse.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be hiding all your fancy dancy doodad of NPCs away. as y'all have aggroed a troll.
Fucking. Wait, no, trolls need fire. I have fire!
Do you know that?
We fought trolls before, remember?
What?
Oh yeah, you fought a troll.
I'm basing my assumption off the last time we fought the troll.
Alright, so you know what? You know, I don't have a wagon prop, but you know what? This is where I'm gonna be putting everyone, technically.
Ava, are you
Takara,
currently...
I figure you're on your horse, right?
Certainly.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'll bring
I
your
would
horse
have no
out
reason
real
not
quick.
to be. Yep. This is gonna
Vareth, you
go
get a fun token
interestingly.
of impromptu for your horse.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a square.
Understood.
And also,
Your horse is very stocky.
yeah, very stocky. Oh yeah, I need to activate the grid for this. Alright. I shall bring you all to here. As where's my music? Yeah, this one will do. As the creature is going to be right there.
Thank God I'm still loading.
Yep. That's the creature for you.
So which way are we
And-
currently going? We're going towards it?
Oh,
We're
you're
going
going
this
this way, yeah. You're heading down this way, just to make life simple.
Oh.
Everyone add yourselves to the initiative.
Initiative. Do.
Initiative.
Man.
Damn,
I
Nora.
tried to make my die fucking pretty.
So mine aren't that pretty.
Allegedly.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
pretty cool.
Ava is dying.
Alright, with that, for you, Vareth, let me set up your thing here, players. Owner. Boom, you have a cube.
What the fuck
You're
is that?
right in a displacer
Jealous.
beast?
That's the
pet?
default of like, here's the default image.
Oh,
It doesn't give a warhorse image.
okay.
It's a
Cool.
more bounder.
Woo, Warbounder! Hey!
Yeah, there you go. So,
I feel like I'm from a whole other game setting.
Nora, top of the initiative, as you peer over Ravaging, you just see this hulking creature making its way towards you all full sprint.
So we're stopped, right?
Yeah.
Like we're fully gonna fight this thing.
I feel like it's best to understand what it is. I've not been fun with this thing before.
We're fighting, understood.
I don't think it cares about relaying information.
Protect the cards at all costs. We can't let it get damaged. What did it say?
It's completely insane
It-
and
it's
muttering about meat.
Saying flesh meat. Anyway. Burp, burp, burp.
Oh. As Nora just starts phasing in and out of existence.
What the fuck?
Starting to vibrate. Actually, quite fast.
Oh my god, that fucks with my eyes. I can't stare at that.
Yeah,
token.
just don't look at her.
Yeah, don't look at me.
Look at me.
25.
Do
Yep,
not
it takes
perceive.
5 to dismount, technically, because you're in a wagon.
Ah, okay. So, one back then.
Yeah.
My god. Hello? Okay, there we go.
There
That
you
was
go.
weird.
As you dismount and start making your way forward, towards this creature, the smell is getting stronger, and it smells like actual decaying corpse.
Fun.
Would you like your free action?
Sure.
Understood. Alright, so, since this is a troll, he is categorized as a giant. Roll a history check. Oh yeah, with a 19. Well, you have not encountered this troll before, at least this area of the world, but you would know that such a troll like this is known as a troll.
A what?
A rot troll.
Rot troll.
What is one thing you would like to know about this troll?
Immunities.
Necrotic.
I will relay that information on the rest of the party.
Well, that these things are immune to necrotic forms of magic and damage. More than likely through vigorous mutations. Is that everything, Laura?
Yes.
Alright. Rallius.
Alright. Can I see any metal on him? Is he wearing anything metal?
Nope.
No metal.
No metal at all.
Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna dismount first.
Yep. 5 movement to get on out.
Two, 3, 5, then my full movement takes me right there. I want to get away from the wagon. I can still see him, right?
Yep. Do a second level shatter on top of him. Understood.
What?
Ooh,
18.
maximum.
Nice.
Sadly. The troll
Sadly,
succeeds.
not maximum.
As the shudders from the shattering around it, the dirt's being sent upward in a cloud before it just continues running forward.
Let's see. Free action. See if I can learn anything from it.
History.
History. 14.
That is not enough.
Alright. Bonus action. Let's see. Who am I going to give it to? I'll give it to you, Ravager.
Yippee.
Yippee. Be inspired, Ravager.
I'm not sure yet.
Ravager. You dismount from the wagon.
Fuck.
Nah, you ain't fucking know what the hell this thing is. You know it's a troll, but what the fuck? You can't recall seeing a troll like this.
Creature within 5 feet, hold action.
Understood. Nova. You're still in the wagon. You're the only one in the wagon.
Yep. Whoop. Yeah. Yeet. Just hit.
Oh yeah, that hits as you let it loose.
Oh, that's
I know
sad.
that they have. I know that they have an AC of 16.
Yeah,
The
because
second rise.
that's an
Yes.
ability for your
Yeah.
character.
Yep.
I think that one hits.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
So 16 and above will
hit.
hit.
Yep, if you got 16 or above,
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Oh.
you just blow off pieces of this troll, Nelva. This rotten flesh being sent flying. It does not care. It doesn't even register as being injured.
Pieces of maggot-ridden flesh.
I'm gonna use sorcery points.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. And since we've gone against a troll before, she'll take this nod and see what this does.
Good. Okay. I'll hit. The fire cooks it a little, singeing its exposed muscles and rotten skin, but doesn't really do that much.
Since just to have that free roll, I know nothing.
Nope.
My dice haven't been rolling; they've just been stopping.
They just went, here you go. Is that everything, Nova? Ah.
Since I'm currently upon horse, I'll use its speed to get here. What was it? It was exactly there, reserving 5 feet to dismount. So I go over here.
Yes, mountain combat.
Swing out of the saddle with my last 5, reserving that 5 feet to land
Yep.
here. Pull out my longbow, and with fighting spirit,
Ah, yes,
Bum-ba-da-ba.
fighting spirit.
advantage on these.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
That's, yeah,
I'm
that.
pretty damn sure that'll do the trick.
Yep.
As I. Alright. Nice 12.
One arrow
piercing.
pierces right into it. The other
That'll do it.
pierces into it again. They're roughly in the same area, within like an inch of each other. Right into the right shoulder.
And that is my action. That is, yep, everything for this turn.
I get what, 60 feet of movement
Yep.
on the horse.
Yep. 60 feet of movement. An easy thing is if you hold down the drag select, you can select both of you, so you can just.
I'll go back here-ish. Boom.
An easier way. You can just do
I don't know how
drag
to.
select.
How
All
do
right, so you know it's drag select, but you do it over your tokens. So you hold down left click and you get a box that appears. You put that over your tokens,
fine.
and then you can also just do it like that.
Alright, so do targeting at 3rd level, guiding bolt.
Oh, a guiding bolt.
At 3rd level, consume spell slot.
Oh boy, just let's see it. Does it hit? Sadly, this bolt there just whizzes right by it, landing into a tree.
That's so dead. I want to see the damage. Hold on.
It's gonna be
If it
so
would've
good
hit.
damage. It would have been so good.
Plus
Yep,
advantage.
Plus
Yeah,
advantage.
we would have
Yeah.
gotten advantage, yeah.
Yeah, damn shame.
Damn shame.
Oh well, that's your action.
History, or what do I need to roll for free action?
History. Gareth, you don't fucking know.
Understood. Let's see, that was my action, free action. How many bonus actions that I could do?
One.
I'm not casting fucking spiritual weapon. That'll be it.
Oh, Ravager. He's beeline it for you, buddy.
Mhm. Oh, what the fuck? I have control over the.
Don't worry about that. That Shatter Edge is brought forward, slamming into the troll.
I'm gonna use.
Force model.
Maneuver. It's
All right.
confusing. It's an extra. It's like maneuver. Yeah.
Maneuver is this.
What's the D8 for the maneuver? How much does this
Maneuver.
damage give me as well? Another D8.
A D8.
Okay.
Another D8.
So I add 2, so it's 15, and it says one friendly creature who can see or hear you can use its. Or I choose a friendly creature who can see or hear me to use its reaction to move at its speed, without provoking opportunity attacks. I'm going to do that to Nora, so you can move an extra 15 feet if you want to do that.
Oh. Let's see. I'll go here then.
And your superiority die.
Yeah.
What should say?
That's what the D8 is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And you didn't add
No, it's not extra damage.
Gotcha. Alright. Oh. In that case, it's gonna go 3 attacks on you, Ravager. Alright. 1 attack as it brings its jaws down onto you, biting into you. And you take this much. And then it goes for 2 claw strikes. And the third. Ravager, you are being waylaid upon bit by bit here, just being bitten to the claws raking against you,
Did
fighting
one
the
of them
gaps
miss, or
of.
did they hit?
Oh, they all hit, buddy.
Understood.
As you can feel the claws digging through the iron patchwork that Nora's done, and as you stand here, I need Nora and Ravager to make oh wait, y'all don't get any saves. It just happens. As you guys are this close to the troll, both of you take 8 points of
Isn't
necrotic.
this one?
I believe they don't
Yeah,
because
they don't
it was hit by
because it's
fire.
Are y'all looking this shit up?
I've researched a lot of trolls.
This is how trolls. Yeah, that's like common to all
It
troll
just
types.
rolls automatically again.
Wait, wait, did I do good?
Yeah, with the fireball, which stops his passive
Usually-
attack.
Yeah, usually stops them healing or
Well-
whatever the shit they do.
Well, Nora, in that case, just reapply blur to yourself without wasting your spell slot.
Wait, why the fuck is Ravager near death? Huh?
It did over 60 damage in one turn.
He
Holy
tanky.
fucked him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
To give
three,
you an
three
idea,
attacks.
These guys are
Yeah.
scary.
it had 3 attacks for a total of that's 46 plus. That is.
That would have taken me down.
74 points of damage in one turn.
Yeah, so realize that probably would have killed everyone in the party, except for who would have got killed. Or died.
Me.
Trolls?
Nora and Ravager.
Trolls you don't fuck with.
And it's
Trolls
Nora's
are...
turn. Yeah.
I know, we fucked with one in the Underdark and it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to a rot troll.
Where is flanking? Is it here? or
Right here. Right here.
Okay.
As you move around Nora, getting ready to beat the shit out of it from behind.
Attack, advantage,
That'll definitely hit.
damage.
Slam into it.
Attack,
One thunder gauntlet.
advantage.
And a second thunder gauntlet. Just blowing away piece by piece of this rotten flesh.
And remember the thing now.
Yep, I remember your thing.
Mhm.
You have aggro.
As if it lives.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's looking pretty fucked up right now, more than it was earlier. But you all see that Ravager is
Very
been
fucked.
cut into heavily.
How the fuck do we heal Ravager? He doesn't heal normally.
Mending.
We feed him coins or something, I don't know.
This is why
Well,
Nora has
regular
mending.
magical healing does work. Mine.
Regular magical healing does, yes.
Well, that's good to know. That's
To be fair, if I couldn't be healed by magical, I would have told Church to give me like resistance to all melee. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My man, I already gave you something.
oh yeah, no, I know that one.
Yeah, I gave you that.
That's why I was really sad to figure out it was a black dragon and not any of the other ones.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Bane on him.
Oh, understood. Well, Rallius, guess what? He fucking failed.
I figured.
What does Bane do again?
He
D4 subtracted from all his attacks
Ah,
and saves.
I was about to look it up in the compendium.
Yep. It tells me so. It's nice. Oh, Rallius, you see the shadows wrap around him like shadowy chains, constricting his movements, but he is still just going.
It's fine. All right, metal man.
I still have inspiration. That's what. Oh, you're going for.
Yeah, no, I'm doing something else. Level 3 healing word.
All once.
Don't say that.
Could be.
It'll
You've
happen.
invoked it now.
Yeah,
You've
oh boy,
invoked it.
here we go. Yeah.
Okay.
You were
provoked
close to
two
getting
close.
it
ones.
right.
Yeah, 2 ones.
You fucked yourself.
Oh no.
Ever you feel some of your limbs working again. But holy shit.
That's what I can do. I'm not going anywhere.
Ravager. Ah, yes, second wind. Alright, you got up to 13, so there you go.
Oh, I
It's time.
forgot why you get a +8. You're level 8.
That will hit.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Oh yeah, I can reroll
There's
that
one.
one.
Yep, there's one in there. Oh,
That's a 3.
so that's just 2 more. Minus 14.
Another attack. Oh, I rolled that normally for some reason. I'm gonna roll again. Hits either way. Okay, still hits.
Yep.
Damage. Normal. I can reroll that
Oh, a
2.
2.
I will do it. Okay, a 2.
For 2.
Okay. For this one, I'm gonna use the maneuver of frightening or menacing. So, wisdom save needs to be to 15. Action surge.
Oh. Well, go ahead and do. Well, remember,
Yep.
superiority die.
Okay, my D8. Sorry about that.
Yep. And needs to make a wisdom save, which he passed.
Okay.
With a 17.
Damage.
Minus 3.
Hit.
Alright, that will barely hit.
Damage. 5 and a 5. I'm also gonna use menacing on this one.
Alright, go ahead and roll that D8.
2 plus a D8.
Still not, what? Actually, yeah, he is now, fucking frightened of you.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is
And my
happening.
last attack. Yeah, welcome
Fight
to
of things.
Battle
Level-
Master.
Battlemaster
Oh.
level 8 Warforged.
Yep.
Master is
And...
fun.
Yep, that will hit.
Damage.
Yep.
Uh,
And... Rabbit, how do you want to kill this thing?
I mean, it's just butchering it at this point.
Yeah, you all just see Ravager just two-hand his sword and just cutting off 1 limb, 2 limbs, 3 limbs, 4 limbs, and then just starting to hack away bit by bit by bit by bit until reaching the head and bisecting it upwards, making it like a fucked up looking flower of rotten flesh. Where the head
This is
used to be.
disgusting.
Oh, it smells disgusting.
And you're in
Yeah.
a splash zone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Ravager's
Nora, you just got
covered
covered.
in viscera.
Yeah,
You
Nora, you
will
got
be
covered in rancid, putrid, like, you know, you got some pus on you. You got thick blood. It's
It don't matter how much you wash, you're gonna be smelling that for the rest of the day.
You're not sitting in the car with anyone else. Just saying.
That's what you think.
I mean, Ravager's the one driving the car, so the wind's gonna be hitting him and going back to anyone sitting in the car.
yeah. And Nora, you look at Ravager. That patchwork work you've done weeks ago, it's gone.
You're gonna head count that.
I need to understood. Would it be overkill to
No.
Whenever you can feel yourself slowly moving bit by bit. Let's see. Target.
Go here. How cold is it?
How cold is it?
Yeah.
It's currently 56 with a lot of wind.
Understood.
Hey, yo.
However, you feel like your right shoulder that was like clicking a little bit, just
Fucking effects.
what are you doing, Nora?
I'm getting rid of my concentration, first of all.
You're getting rid of your
If-
blur.
I think I did it correctly.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
get rid of this.
Let's see, on a scale of 1 to 20, how disgusting is this? Oh yeah, very fucking disgusting. Understood.
Oh.
Fountain.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, it's that one.
As Nora, you just take out your decanter and just blast yourself. I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you all just watch Nora just take this and just blast herself like a.
5 gallons of water come out of this flask.
Mm-hmm. And it's just like pulling all the viscera out away from her, all the pus that was stuck on her. It just being mixed together in a thick sludge on the ground of snow, blood, and dirt. And I take it you do the same with Ravager?
Sure.
You guys are the fucking fist.
You want to? You want me to?
No. I mean, I'm sure I would probably stay, but yeah, it's okay.
Hey, Church,
Yeah?
can I roll a Constitution check to see if I can get close enough to loot this thing?
Sure, buddy. Sure.
Alright.
Go ahead.
I gotta switch out of this version. Hold on.
You hope.
So
Oh,
maybe-
that's just Ravager. Ravager's plants his feet. Rallius. It's like you think you can hold your stomach, but. It smells like actual corpses.
No, you know what? The shiny can have this one.
Are you actually using Geyser on me?
I
succeeded.
Fine, geyser.
And y'all just watch as a geyser amount of water just blasts Ravager, who just stands there.
30 gallons of water.
Within 6 seconds.
I know you were watching Warforged Power Wash Simulator.
I mean, a 30 feet long and 1 foot wide cup.
Don't worry, this is just what Ravager is, and the embodiment of him.
Can't see that image.
I can't either.
Can't.
Yeah, just call.
No. Oh wait. There you go.
I still can't see it.
Still can't see it.
No, it's
Just posted a no
Is it
bite.
because it's yeah?
Stream won't be able to
that's a
see.
shame. Dream won't, but there you go.
Bury the light.
Which is funny because I'm drinking a white monster right now.
Oh my gosh.
Investigating to see if there's anything useful in the corpse.
My man, that man had a. You think it's a loincloth? There's nothing on this damn thing.
Well, that was fun, I guess.
Yes.
I still find it
Yeah.
funny. There's something in Vera's fucking inventory that is more likely gone bad for the past month.
Huh. What kind of food item do you have?
Hey, a food item.
Oh.
It's a vial.
Entrails.
Oh, it's that boy.
What file?
They've had it in
Uh-huh.
their inventory this entire time.
Huh?
Go on, please explain to us what the vial is, Vareth. What vial do you have in your inventory? There's also the
No.
vial of troll blood in the party loot, which, yeah.
That's what Vareth has.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that
It's in the party loot, so.
fucking throw it out or something.
Yo,
What do I have?
You have a vial of troll blood in your fucking inventory.
Yeah, the one that I tried to get rid of, but you just the fucking asshole was just like, it's coagulated. No.
Yeah. And do you pull it out now?
Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it.
Body.
You look at it, and it's just like it's like a sludge in there.
It's like
Throwing it
ramen.
away. Yeah, yeet.
Throw that away into the woods next to you. Just
It'll be fine.
it'll be fine.
Totally won't grow into a new troll.
Next campaign, we figure out that was the start of a new cult that is now taking over the world and destroying it.
I kinda want to
Ah,
take a
you see,
short
you now
rest.
create the fabled forest trolls.
What?
Oh no.
The living wood.
Oh no,
The
don't say
living-
that.
The living wood.
You know that, SCP.
No.
There's
I want to take
evidence
I want to
that
take a
make
short
love
rest. I
in
want to
this.
use one of my abilities that I haven't
Yep, go
fucking
ahead,
used
buddy.
my
Use,
entire.
use your short rest.
Yeah, I could
You
use
take
the ability
an hour.
to fucking.
You move a little bit away. You move like 100 feet away.
That's plus
from the,
6, I believe, right?
Corpse.
Do a short rest as well.
Don't worry, you're
Oh,
almost
so
to the high road.
Is this
I'm gonna
already
craft
rolling?
again.
Is this
What, can you
rolling with
craft?
my feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
Remember your feature? Yes, durable. When you roll, the minimum number of events you roll equals twice. Twice your con modifier.
So it should have been a plus 6, not plus 3.
Yes.
I'm sure we can find something to fix that.
Yeah.
So
I'll
just an
I'll
extra
put something together.
3.
Don't worry.
Extra 3, so that's 82.
Yep. And then
Okay, then that would be.
Yep. That'll be.
That's
what you have
literally
for,
perfect. Yeah. So.
Who gets
When
to
can I
roll
craft
for the
again?
day's chaos?
Oh, you can craft tonight.
Hooray.
Because it was a new day.
Yeah,
being
they're
a
done.
Warforged.
2d4.
Yep,
Hey,
2d4.
yo.
Those are done. And
There you go.
make
4 more arrows.
Oh
Four
yeah.
more arrows of staccato. Those arrows staccato that you shot into it, they fucking disintegrated.
Oh yeah. They'd be rats after that.
Yeah, they actually degraded once they
Yeah.
made contact.
I'm not surprised.
Wait. How does crafting work? Because I had a 14 on my previous one, so that means that there's 6.
It doesn't,
yeah, it doesn't
carry
carry over.
Nope. Once it reaches, any excess is lost.
Can't believe it.
Yeah. Alright, with that, you all take your night rest, and then you wake up and continue onwards for the day. As you all reach, I believe. Yes, you make your way onto the high road. What? Stakar was the one that rolled,
I believe so.
Yes. Alright, Ravager.
Hmm.
18. Okay. 18. 18. Where's my notes here? With that, you're no longer in a wooden area. You're pretty much just open fields and whatnot, for the most part.
Why does crafting arrows say it requires spell casting?
I don't know,
Don't know.
because I'm
Yeah, that's-
making them weirdly.
Yeah, but tinkerer's tools. Like, I don't know, that seems... That...
It's
yeah.
also in woodcarver's tools, it's in both.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like a longbow from wood carving requires spellcasting?
Spellcasting?
I
Because you're like mending the wood together? I don't know.
Nah.
No. What it requires. No,
Says-
yes. Your spellcasting, it's the wand arcane focus and staff arcane focus. It's
And
the
what does
color
that
coding
color mean? What does light
Yeah,
pink
what is
mean?
light pink?
That's just
It's just
it just shows
weapon?
weapons.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Shows
guess. Got it.
weapons. And there's the others that show armor, very light blue. That's armor.
Okay.
There you go.
I have 3 wood left.
Well, Ravager, fucking nothing happened.
Wow.
For the day.
I guess we...
Well, that is your day. Nora, you can do your crafting if you want make more arrows for Stakar.
Sure. If I can
Hey,
find. Bop, bop.
Ooh, 16.
That requires some more.
Bit more work on these ones here. You camp along the high road. You see, like, various wagons going towards Everwinter. As you figure, there's probably a lot of trade to get this once grand city of the north back to what it once was. And so you all continue. The morning comes. It is still a windstorm. It is. It's fucking windy.
Didn't know the
been windy
coast
for
was
almost
having a
week.
hurricane.
Well, Well, let me measure. Bareth,
Yes.
roll me a D100.
Oh my god.
Y'all are just
Oh.
rolling low as
That's
hell
literally the
today.
same... That's, yeah, it's
Yeah.
one above line. I mean, we
Yeah,
got a
what
17 and an 18 and now a 19.
19. Oh my god. Well, you know what? Someone roll me a D100 real quick.
Oh boy, who wants it?
Well.
Oh.
Ava? Why?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Oh,
Oh my! Alright, I need you to roll me another thing now, Ava. You gotta roll
said
me
for
another
somebody to-
D100.
You said for somebody to roll it, so I
You
did.
have activated the gremlin.
Why is it on evens?
Okay, a 40. Okay, gotcha. Son of a bitch.
You should have said somebody roll it.
I have
You
to
should-
pause here for a moment. I need to open my notes.
You should have specified somebody, because I clicked on that so fast.
no,
You're
it's
such a
fine.
fucking
It's
dice
we're
roller.
just gonna have to
I
fight
said
40 goblins.
anyone.
You're,
You know
like,
what?
you're a fucking
Okay.
dice whore.
One moment. I need to. Jesus Christ.
Man, we're 5 hours in. We're supposed to, like...
I mean, you're about to end here soon.
Are we?
It's
Yeah.
fine. Just a quick TPK. It's fine.
No, it's not a TPK.
We're seeing God again.
Which one?
Given we're next to Helm's Hold. Is it Helm?
Oh yeah, Helm's Hold, the the Temple of Helm.
Yeah, totally. Right.
We're about to meet the Raven Queen.
No, no.
I
There's
don't want to
much
meet the
worse
Fate Weaver.
options. There's much worse options.
There
Fate
is much
Weaver. So I need to switch music here. I got something now.
God damn it.
I got something now. There
He
we
said
go.
for somebody to
I'm just
roll,
going
so
to
I
sit
Well,
here and stare at Ava.
It was. Here's the thing. This is based on the person that is,
I'm gonna
and because
die.
of what she got, understood.
Go to fuck.
Nova,
Hmm?
as you travel along with the party, you feel this tug in your heart to the west.
Kitty.
She'll look off into the direction.
And you look and you swear you see something sticking out of the ground. Just
Up.
just barely sticking out of the ground
Stop it.
amidst the snow that is rushing on by through your vision.
So this is while we're moving, right?
Yeah.
Could you stop the cart? I see something.
Stopping.
Hmm.
She'll get
What's
out.
the holdup?
I saw something.
Nope, I see something.
She'll get
Right.
about 20 feet away from it, try to see what it is.
As you get closer, you feel this tug in your heart get stronger and stronger. Getting closer, closer, and closer. As you look upon what is before you, sticking out of the midst of snow is a sword hilt? Just barely? It looks blackish in color, and it has a onyx gem at the pommel.
Starcard,
Huh? Why did we stop? What?
I'm wary of this sword.
Huh? I'm sorry. We see things all the time. Why? What are you doing?
Because it is pulling me towards it, basically.
Dakar, are you looking in the area that she's looking at?
I'm having a look. I'm also wondering if she's gone insane again.
You don't see a sword.
Understood. I'm certain she's gone insane again.
Oh, son of a bitch!
You remember what they were talking about with the madness, right?
Yes, but
I
mine
think
is
you're
gone.
mad. No, it's not. There is no sword that.
I'm gonna ask my sword if there is a sword.
Eh?
That's what I
Do
wanted.
you see a sword?
No.
Okay.
Do not.
You're definitely insane. I see nothing. My sword, which is very magical, sees nothing either. You should get back in the cart. We are nearing Helm's Hold, Neverwinter. This is a needless delay.
Church Arcana check? Hold on. Something, maybe? What would the check be?
What are you trying to discern?
Magical.
Magic?
God just plods back over to the car and it's
I
like,
guess
Is she-
Arcana. Yes.
She's lost it again.
Okay. And I need you make a charisma save.
Shit.
Probably start walking over. What's going on?
Nalva, you feel compelled to grab the hilt. As if this tugging in your heart is urging you to grab it.
She is very warily and slowly reaching out for it.
Continue reaching downwards. You all just see her reaching down towards the ground.
She's
Oh, well, I'll walk
wondering
over to her.
about swords and seeing things that aren't there again.
Yes.
Can I see anything? I'm walking over to her.
You don't see anything.
What is it? I don't see anything.
Can you explain it to me again? It's black with an onyx.
It is a black hilt, black metal hilt with black leather wrappings with a onyx gem pommel.
She will explain that to Relius. It is what I see.
Can I wave? She said it's right there. Can I wave my hand through it?
Yeah, nothing. It's just air.
Would I have grabbed it at this point?
Do you grab it?
She probably would have, because she was slowly as he was coming. And
Understood. Understood. Yes. You know what? We'll go with.
what's sad is that the music's not playing for me, or
Oh.
shows it there.
He's doing it right now. He's singing a song.
Nope, that's not the right song.
Do that.
Oops, that wasn't the right song. Is it this one? Nope. I think this one should do it. Yeah.
I read All for One, and I thought My Hero for a moment, and I died inside.
You too. I thought of two things.
Well, Nova, you grab hold of the hilt. Everyone else sees her hand just go into the ground. And slowly her hand comes upwards, bit by bit, as everyone sees now this blackened midnight sword. That the blade itself almost sparkles like the night sky. As the sword slowly rises upwards.
God, what does your sword
And-
say about this now?
Nelva,
Does my sword say anything?
your Dombrier is
What is that?
Shit.
Do I recognize this blade?
no.
No.
Nelva,
Mhm.
you hear something.
Cursed blade.
Damn.
Fuck.
I think I know this. Oh, shit.
Don't tell me it's Craven Edge.
I was thinking something worse.
It's
fuck. Oh,
boy.
no.
We're dead.
My guess was Sword of Cass.
Why would the Sword of Cass be here? It's in the
I
Shadowfell.
I don't know. You see what they just rolled, and this.
Well,
If it's
I
the
can-
sword.
I can figure out what it is in a moment once I get a second to
I
see it.
also have identify.
I...
Dead. We're dead.
I mean, potentially.
If I have to kill Nelva, I will.
I'll do it.
I'll kill you.
I'm with you. I got you back.
It actually is.
I think I have fucking banishment prepared.
Yeah.
I don't know if banishment works. If it's a sentient weapon. Uh-huh.
And so, now that you hold this sword that is in size, it looked like at first it was a great sword and then just shift down to the size of a long sword in your grip.
Nelva?
It's just something that was meant for me.
That
What is
sounds
that
like
supposed to
crazy
mean?
talk again.
What?
Can I look at it?
Ravage's eyes are turning yellow.
That's very sus.
Nelva, after what happened to me the other day, maybe
A pact I made.
the pact with what? What
To
pact?
gain the new powers that I have.
Never told us anything about that.
Drawing Dawnbringer.
I'm still next to you,
Doppler is
Nelva.
immediately lighting up.
I actually don't know what to say here, so I'm just saying shit out of my head.
Nelva, you can hold the sword. I just need to touch it for a moment.
I don't mind you touching the sword.
I'm going to touch the sword and try to cast Identify.
The moment you touch the sword, Rallius, you are flung backwards 10 feet with a loud as you land on your ass, taking this much damage. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you land on the ground with the wind knocked out of you.
No, but you will drop the sword now.
Hold on, Church. Take me back down.
Okay.
She's
Fuck,
gone
what are my
insane.
spells? What are my spells? Fuck.
What are your
So
Inflict
I'm
wounds.
gonna guess Warlock, Pact of the Blade, maybe.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Probably.
But that's still a weird weapon right there.
A sword that doesn't want to be identified by anyone else.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's potentially sentient.
Yes. My sword was freaked to fuck by it, so that doesn't bode well either. I see.
That hurt.
I have her stream open, but it's muted. I want to
Yeah.
unmute it so bad.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's cheating.
I know it's cheating, but I'm not
Would
doing
be-
it. I was just like,
Would
I
be
want to.
cheating.
I want to unmute it so bad.
I'm concerned.
You think?
Dawnbringer's legendary and is worried about this. Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
Soul Reaver.
Huh?
That is the name of the sword.
Well, tell him he's an asshole.
Name. I'm going to ask my sword if that means anything to it. Now.
I do not know. I don't recall any other weapon is being that name.
It seems to, I don't know, be like you, I guess, if it's got a name that it's apparently just told her.
It is a sentient weapon like myself.
Do you trust it?
I am not sure.
Good to know. I mean, the name Soul Reaver isn't exactly the nicest thing to hear. What do
If
you
we
all
do not
think?
identify the weapon, you are not coming with us.
True. Could be cursed.
Rallius, heal yourself. Oh, ow, that hurt a lot.
Narva, I need to know. Is this going to be a problem?
We can't trust her word.
We had a run-in with a deity, then fucking Loth, and then this happens. Yes, we cannot trust her word. Until we know factually what we're dealing with, none of us are safe.
I don't even know what I'm dealing with. I'm thinking it is what I made a pact with.
And what did you make a pact with?
Something that has gained. I've gained the abilities to use all these other weapons that I did not know before. All these new spells that came to my mind.
Does this thing have a name?
Church would have given me the name
Soul Razor. Soul Razor.
Does
at the beginning, whenever I made the pact.
Oh, it did not. There was no name given.
Remember that whenever I ran off on my own, away from everybody else, we're back in my hometown.
Yes,
Yes.
I remember. We were worried, but we let you do it because we figured you were doing something, you know.
That is when I made that pact.
And
With
And it
what?
made me stronger. I
With fucking what?
did not ask.
Why? You
So
just
created a
make
pact
deals
with
with
something that you
anything
don't
in the
know.
Underdark? For what? In exchange for what? What were the terms?
I, out of character, don't remember if it gave me terms.
No, but you don't remember any term.
I don't know what to say. But it has helped us in the long run.
Nothing is free.
you see what happened to me. Nothing is free. Can I cast Detect Magic?
Oh, you can.
Casting Detect Magic, innate spellcasting.
Yep, you. Let your eyes flash a myriad of colors as your detect magic goes off, and Vareth, if this thing had, if you were to look at that person, you see an aura of magic around. You look at this thing, it is like a void.
Huh?
You see no signs of magic, or rather, it's almost pulling on the strands of weave of magic around you all as you continue to look at it.
Is it, from what little I can see, is it pulling it from her?
Oh, it's more like it looks like it's tethered. just what you can barely see. It does. And with detect magic, let me read the spell of it as well. Hello, detect magic. Yep, bears school of magic, England, a school of any. Well, there is no school of magic, sadly, that you can detect.
That blade is a void. There is no magic from it. It's pulling magic into it. A blade such as that should not exist.
It called to me.
No shit, Nelva, it called to you. That's what has me worried.
This was a deal made back when you were insane? Something in the dark below calling to someone who is broken and
I've been
vulnerable?
insane since the battle at Gauntlegrim after it ended. I lost most of my memories. I lost most of my fingers. I've lost so much.
And that makes you
Of
the
course, I've
perfect
gone
target.
insane. Came back from being insane just to become insane again to being back sane.
You're not doing anything to waylay these fears. We need to identify the sword.
I'm trying, and I got Soul Reaver.
Hmm.
Can you tell it to let us identify it? If it speaks to you, you can tell it what to do.
Perhaps an easier test. Put it down and walk away.
One question before I do. And she's asking it. Are you what I made the pact with?
All that you will hear, Ava, is a deep, rumbling, echoey chuckle.
I.
You? What do you do?
Back away at least 10 feet from me if anybody is around.
I'm at least
Or
30.
a little bit further.
I'm at least 30 feet away.
I'm still on the road on my horse.
Okay. The point of the blade, and she's going to shatter.
What?
She's going to shatter at the point of the blade.
So you're casting the shatter spell from it?
Nope. Well, not from it.
You're casting it on it?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Nova? You cast this magic on the blade. You invoke the magic and then it just looked like it was about to happen, and then just get sucked into the blade. And then you hear something.
Son of a fuck.
You can't shatter magical items to begin with, so that test doesn't achieve much.
No, but the problem is it's a void
It's-
weapon.
Yeah, it sucked. Yeah.
There are not many magical items in D&D that
No,
are
there's very few.
that do that.
I'm fine. I'm a fighter. You spellcasters, this is a problem.
Siphoning magic around it. I wonder who's made of pure fucking magic.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She's not gonna drop it.
Oh no, I'm certain it's cursed, and she won't be able to drop it and walk away.
How do we go forward with this, man? Fuck, I don't want to split party.
Identify.
We
It's
tried
not
that.
gonna
He
work.
fucking knocked it back.
I'm like,
Yeah.
there's so many options I could. There's like not many things that like.
Like detect magic is
You're a-
range on it.
You're a cleric. You have remove curse, right?
Yes. I have
I mean,
scroll.
wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
He is here to kill the demons.
So the first thing he does is attack one of our own.
He. And you trust it?
You could cast me at way at any time. But I'm
And,
wanting to get rid of what may come after my wife at some point. And I will use this sword to take down those demons.
why this sword? Why not any other fucking sword? A sword that hasn't attacked people in our party, perhaps.
I don't know why it did that.
The point is,
'Cause it
Nelva,
doesn't
you
want
can't
us to
control
know.
it. You can't control it, obviously. And it has a mind of its own.
Doesn't want us to know what it is. That in itself is dangerous.
Can I roll a history check, Church? To see if I remember anything.
You know what? You can try. Faerun,
Mm-hmm.
you are hard to recall, but you do remember studying in the building of sorcery when you were much younger, as you had the privilege. And you do remember reading a tome detailing about all things return to the void eventually, that all things must die. And that some gods or entities bring forth creations to speed along the process.
Random question, just because I'm curious. Would know your enemy go because it's
It is not a
fucking-
creature.
yeah. It is just a sentient being.
It is a sword to you, Ravager. It is
Yeah.
unlike any sword you've ever seen. I mean, you've seen beautiful swords before. of dwarven make, but this is something else entirely.
I will get off my horse and walk towards Nova, slowly. I remember something long ago when I was young. Everything must end and return to the void. Correct?
Yes.
Is that sword one of those things?
I'm guessing what that is after what you saw.
May I try one thing?
Don't touch it.
I'm not going to touch it, I'm going to touch you. And I will pull out a scroll. And it is a scroll of remove curse.
Oh. Understood. I see. Okay, you have the scroll of remove curse in your hand.
And I will unfurl it and speak the words and put it to Nelva's chest.
You unfurl it, speaking the magic, but there's nothing there to remove from. No curse.
That told me one thing. She's not cursed.
You don't have to be cursed.
No, you don't. But that tells us a lot.
It does.
Otherwise, that scroll would have worked and something would have happened. But there's no curse here. So, now it is merely the question of what to do.
So that you all can see the actual sword. That is Soul Reaper.
From what I remember, when I was young, I read the passage that gods or entities would make things to speed along the process of returning things to the void. That, and I point at the blade, has to be one of those things. Because it is literally sucking magic. I don't like the idea of it being around us, but demon lords are pure magic.
Dealing with the madness. It can save us from it, probably?
That's a completely other thing. I don't know if it can, nor do I want to even try to experiment with that. I don't know what that sword does, what it can do to any of us.
Why we need to identify it. I know what it's capable of.
If it'll even let you.
Ask it. Ask it why it won't.
Nelva?
Why won't you let anyone else touch it but yourself but me? to identify you. We are very precautious after everything that has happened, and I'm trying my best not to leave my friends.
There you go, Ava.
He's bound to me. Only I can touch him.
Then do you have the ability to cast Identify?
I do not. We may need to find a scroll so I can.
A cheap excuse. I feel like it's
If you
buying
want
itself
me to
time.
leave, I can.
It's not about that, Nelva. It's about you being a very good target for things like this that want to control something. Your grief and these other things that have happened throughout your life make you easy to manipulate by things that offer you power or the means to save this and that. It isn't a good thing, but it is fact nonetheless. I'm worried about the harm that this thing will bring, whether you are with us or alone.
And what happens if somebody else gets it?
No
and
one
it
else
wreaks
could
havoc
even
around
see
the
it.
world.
You
It finds
You were
somebody
the one.
else.
You were the one who could see it. You are the one who claimed it. You claim it's because of a pact you made.
That was my first thought. I don't
So
know.
you've changed your mind? Now the
I
pact
I don't know, but I did make a pact.
I am curious. Can you release it? Can you even place it in the snow and take a step away?
She'll shove it in the ground and take a few steps away.
Shove it in the ground, and you let go of it, it disappears. Just in a wisp of black, inky darkness.
Is it still sitting there for me, or is
No.
it? She'll hold out her hand and see if it appears.
As you close your fist in the air, the black, inky shadows recollect it around your hand, and out comes Soul Reaver.
This is bound.
There's no way for us to unbind it. I am not powerful enough to do it. I'm not even sure the clerics of Menzoberranzan could do it.
What of a goddess?
You want to invoke a god to eventually, potentially involve themselves in another god's antics?
I tried
Or-
to shatter the blade, and it just absorbed the magic.
Using a spell to shatter a magical item? Does that even work?
I don't know. I've never done it before. Noah, can I use your hammer?
Which one?
Any. The thickest one. I don't know. The strongest one to see if I can dent this.
Sure, but if you break my hammer, you owe me.
Understood.
I feel like our priority now is getting the scroll of Identify so we at least know what this thing does in full.
I think that's a good priority.
And once we know what it is, we may understand better how to get rid of it.
Nelva, I want to trust
She's
you.
not riding in the car. She can ride with someone's horse.
I'll walk. You get to Neverwinter before me.
No, I'm not going to leave you behind.
I,
You can ride with me.
Vareth, I need time.
And we're not going to leave you out here in the middle of nowhere with God knows what, and possibly a black dragon that's very angry at us.
We'll be fine. I have always been fine. Of the
That is
circumstances I've
completely
left
untrue.
with.
Please. Just ride with me.
How does Karun look at all this happening, by the way? Like, Nova's looking over towards him.
Faerun is just curious.
Is his eyes sparkling with, like, bullshit?
Mm-hmm. He's like, ooh. No, yeah, there you go, Nick.
Ooh, shiny.
On that, Bram's just getting in the cart and he's going. He's getting begging people to get in the cart. He's leaving.
Scott rides along.
The people moving, whoever's in that car, they getting back in. It's and
Yeah, I'll jump back in the cart.
Alright, and so Nalva gets onto Vareth's horse. Do you let go of the sword?
She doesn't want it seen right now.
And the moment you let go, it just disappears in a wisp of shadow.
you are running behind at least 500 feet.
Uh,
I think that's a bit excessive.
No.
I would say it's excessive, but we don't know what this thing does or where it came from. What it could summon, what it could invoke.
Is
For
why
the-
I said I would walk.
Next day and a half. Nothing of real interest.
Oh, strong gales!
Yeah,
No!
strong gale winds are here.
Oh no, I hate it more.
Yep, these are stronger winds.
Why is the
there you go, 5 more arrows.
Hey,
That's because we're next to the ocean.
Yeah, you're next to the
True.
ocean.
Why is the
As
wind
y'all
spicy and salty?
Make your way.
Damn, bro, I didn't know they had a hurricane going on right now.
It's winter hurricane. As you all
True.
travel the high road northward, passing by a few merchant caravans here and there in varying numbers that were either going towards Neverwinter or heading southward towards Waterdeep. Soon enough, you all start to see something of grandeur. As you look, it will take you on to see the city of Neverwinter in the distance. The rising towers of Castle Never rose high above the city itself, showing the grandeur of the castle. As for those that have traveled along the Sword Coast, you all know that Neverwinter was abandoned for many years after its destruction, known as the Ruining 30 years ago. And only recently, in the past 20 or so years, has it begun to be rebuilt by the current Protector, self-proclaimed Lord Protector, Lord Dagon Neverember. The southeastern walls were still in ruin after the eruption of Mount Hotnau that caused a great chasm to split part of the city, unleashing untold creatures from a place beneath the city. Towards the ocean where the harbor would be at, you figure, given the current season, that would be, frozen up. But that isn't the case. The harbor, from what you can see in the distance, is free of ice. And the same goes for the river that flows through the city.
It's also been above like 50 degrees this entire time.
Well, yeah. As you all make your way towards the gates, you can see that the gates are bustling with all manner of folk, from humans, elves, dwarves. What's this? To a few half-orcs and tieflings. Various merchants and workers went to and from the gates as the banners on each side of the gates flapped in the cold winter wind. Standing guard at the gates were a few dragonborns of different colors, clad in half-plate. More than likely, some of the mercenaries that November has hired to protect the city during its rebuilding. And with that, you all arrive to the city of Neverwinter. And that is where we shall end tonight's session.
Dude, check the fucking I kept seeing this bar at the bottom like, and I used the measure tool, I'm like, that's not 1,000 feet. That's 15.
Is it now in my inventory?
Nope.
What?
No,
Oh.
it's not going to be there. I have to finish writing the damn thing.
Oh, you gotta write it.
Yeah, no, this
Oh.
was, I'm pretty, this was like out of nowhere, I'm like 100% sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Don't worry. I'll give you one thing of what it has.
Oh, God.
Alright, so. I'll whisper this to you. Ava.
It's weird that Dawnbringer doesn't know what the fuck it is. Oh!
Ava.
We have to consider Dawnbringer's origin.
Dawnbringer has been in the Underdark in a
That's
tomb.
true.
Yeah.
That's
For
true.
Plus,
hundreds.
Dawnbringer was created by a cult, if I remember correctly. So it's not like
Dawnbringer
some
was created by the
sun
Netherese.
worshippers. Yeah.
Hey, Ava.
It's
Hey,
not
Bear.
omniscient. It's not
Who
like a
rewrote it?
holy thing per se. It's not omniscient.
Yeah.
It doesn't know everything.
Doesn't know
It
what
just
has.
knows a lot.
It was made. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
made to fight against the darkness.
We raid Nomad.
Exactly.
Nomad. I was about to say Nomad.
Nomad.
My
I put in
boy.
Nomad. We're raiding Nomad because he's doing his amazing D&D campaign.
I was gonna say Nomad too.
Yeah.
Go raid.
Alright.
Hey
I'll
guys
be
for
right
stopping
back.
by. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna be sending you guys off to
Go
Nomad.
get
He's doing the
He's
cowboy
great
thing. So
and does
Hey.
the
Just know.
thing.
I will see all of you guys tomorrow.
Wowee.
Good guy, the raid
Later.
worked.
Goodbye.
Send my one viewer over to him.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Somehow I had
Yeah.
6. The fuck?